Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to this Thursday. What we're going to be doing today, folks, is we are going to be fixing up the rest of the Dialogic because for some reason, a lot of the things just weren't connecting. And Fernix, congratulations on first. Huge victory. Huge victory. But we need to hook up Dialogic better. Camilos, congratulations on not first, and thank you for the run. I needed to get my blood pumping a little bit more. I was stretching, actually, in preparation for your run coming here. I was stretching. Tricky Lady, congratulations on not first. Look at that. The running form's a lot better now. Espresso, how you doing? My legs are still sore though. It's like the what, I don't even know what the muscle's called. It's the top part of my leg. The top part. Top, front, whatever's by my knee. How y'all doing this fine morning? Your lamp not working. What do you mean my lamp's not working? My lamp was working. You don't seem glowing? Yeah, what is this? I'm glowing. You welcome. How you doing? You're an Oompa Loompa today. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? You seem orange. Do I? I don't think so. Espresso, I'm doing good. Just had my player code get corrupted. Ooh. Orange, you glad I told... We're gonna turn on some music here. Wait, Espresso, do I look orange right now? I mean, I am using a more orange... I mean, I'm using the same light that I always use, though. Which is just a, it's like a orangish tinge thingy. I forgot which one of these was bad. Ooh, that's the wrong music. That's an ad.
I saved $700 with Liberty Mutual.
Okay, let's just pause that. All right. There we go. Beautiful music. Please confirm he's orange. Hey, Apple. Apple. He's 100% orange. Wait, Espresso, you even think I'm orange? There's no way. Ain't no way. Like, what? What if I do this? Now I'm just like in the shadows. What about now? I don't think I've ever seen anything more orange, in fact. Gray and old. You're the one to talk. What? Get a hat? Go noir. The old way. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's the... No, the light's not on. Huh. Maybe it's just the hood, and it's like casting a... Yeah, look, whenever I put the hood on, it makes me oranger. And I take it off. Oh, wait, no, now it's not doing anything. This is confusing. I'm just gonna... Listen, today we're dealing with orange Covino, apparently. Orange and invisible. Orange and invisible. Oranger and oranger. Hey, listen, oranges are cool. So, orange Covino sounds like a drink. Fake tan gone wrong. I was outside, but the UV index is too low at this time. I think. Yeah, it was cold out. The UV index was only 3. So there's no way I got any kind of color. I drink. Good thing he said never mind. All right, so where we left off is we're trying to figure out in Dialogic. Oh, also pre-roll ads are going. Oh, look, I'm not orange anymore. Let's just hit play. But we need to open up our user data folder. Delete our achievements. Bada bing, bada boom. Orange juice, probably. Probably. Coolio, how you doing? Welcome. Okay. Let's give it a go. Good, how about you? I'm pretty good, pretty good. Check this out, ready? Boom. Okay, and then we bring him the resources. Thanks, I'll join you now. The completely innocent orange Covino drink. I bet it's juicy. There is no orange Covino drink. But if there was, you bet your bottom dollar it would be juicy. Ugh. First, congratulations, Forrester. Yeehaw. Picture meant to be behind the text. Is the picture meant to be behind the text? No, absolutely not. The reason it is, though, is because we haven't set up the style yet. Ooh. Howdy, Coolio. We haven't set up the style yet, so that's something that we're going to probably try to hit today, is make it look good. I need to redeem it. Indeed you do. Indeed you do. So that's basically the functionality of every realm now, is it'll come off and say some story stuff. We got to figure out exactly what we want. So we need to figure out what it needs to say. We need to rename the rest of our characters. We going for 5+ hours today for Dialogic? I think so. I think so. We might take a small Dialogic break and try to do some, depends on where we get with everything. Might try to just do some random bug fixes. Turn the game into a game. Because right now, the portals, you can just go through them without completing anything. So we're going to want to fix that. You're back to orange. Yeah, I don't know what it is today. What is that on the other screen? What do you mean? Who is she? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're just having a convo. Anywho. So we go like this, it talks. We also have to think of names for the companions, the rest of the companions. But for some reason, Dialogic, there we go. Dialogic isn't showing the other 3 realms that we have here. And I don't understand why. This is Spirit. Oh, wait. It says Spirit Realm now. Okay, there it is. Did OnlyFans change their background to orange? Are you ordering donuts? No, I don't do any of that. I don't even eat donuts anymore. I can't eat donuts anymore, though they have too many calories. It's not that I can't, but I choose not to. All right. Spirit. And Spirit. And Spirit. That's evil. You only live once. If I had 6 donuts, my whole week is happy. Yeah, but Aaron, wouldn't you get fat though? Why did you know that? Wait, did they actually change that, Coolio? I thought their colors were blue. Like blue and white. Don't answer that. I don't know. Okay, good. Spirit ooze. Boom. 'Cause I don't go to that site. Good. You shouldn't. I don't either. How does Covino? I don't know. I don't know. That's why I was asking. That's why I was asking. I don't know. I don't know any of that stuff. I'm not a degenerate. Good. Good. It's blue and white? Or am I? Hopefully not. Oh, well, now we know it's blue and white. Moon Man plays. Where's our demon? Oh, quest demon. Quest demon. Then we need to change this to demon hearts. Demon hearts. Quest demon. Quest demon. Now it should work in every single realm perfectly. We have to think of what are we gonna make it say? Spot on? I mean, it's not hard to know that. Everybody knows that. Dialogues. Indeed, Aaron. Indeed. I know Dunkin' Donuts website is orange. I do know Dunks. America runs on Dunkin', actually. If y'all didn't know that. Wait, do they have Dunkin' Donuts in Belgium? I didn't think they did. Okay, that works. Wait, they do? What? What countries does Dunkin' Donuts operate in? Holy crap, they do. What? I had no idea about any of this. They have vegan donuts there? What? What is a vegan donut? Yeah, look, this is where I've been to their headquarters before. I've been here. What? Vegan donut or not, still eating the donut. I run on the high of using Linux, by the way. No gelatin. Ah. Gotcha. So they just have like bad tasting frosting then. Yeah. Yeah, this guy from Massachusetts. This is where I lived. Their basic donut recipe already without eggs and milk. Right. Dang. That's crazy. Yeah, they're all over the place now. Huh. Yeah, it's a really big thing. Stop it? Stop what? Okay, I need to focus up. I need to work. There's so many Dunkin' Donuts around. It's like a really big thing in New England. The bad tasting thing. Ogres make their donuts from meat, no eggs or milk. Ooh. I'm vegan, not gluten-free. That's fine. Gluten-free? Now that's a big issue. That's a very big issue. Gluten-free, I can't do. I've had gluten-free pasta before, gluten-free pizza. It's ugh. Just gross. Just gross. Even vegan things I'm not a fan of. I like meat. Oh, this guy didn't bring me resources right now. But he didn't say his first thing. Why? Spirit Realm. I want meat. This game looks playable. It is playable, Aaron. It most certainly is. It's just not good. It's playable, but not good. Huh. I want meat. Give me some meat. I like steak. Ooh. Ooh. That's the real key. Luffy probably. Yeah. He's only juicy. Are you calling me juicy or the meat I like? I mean, he only has juice. Sure. Sure. We'll go with that. All right. So we have to skip this YouTube ad before we get another copyright claim. Man, oh man. The orange Covino after Lunchly. Oh. No. No. I've heard bad things about Lunchly. Listen, we're not doing that. We're not. Oh, I deleted the. Shoot. Okay, we're good. I undeleted it. Whoo! The healthier drink for cults. What is an orange Covino? Like, what is that made out of? Is it healthy? Never mind. Don't answer that, actually. Covino swearing compilation? No. Listen, we're family friendly here. No swearing. Well, you make it, we brand it. Oh. So can I just take water and put it in a bottle? Maybe like take half an orange and like squeeze it out? That would taste bad. You gotta decide what to put in it. I see. Oh. Make it your shower water. It probably sells. Right now? What up, Shotos? How you doing? Make it my shower water. Covino shower water. Call it an orange Covino. We'll sell it for $45 US. Last time they tried something like that, they came up with Tang. True. You could do a collab with Belle Delphine. Isn't she like on like the straight and narrow now? I thought there was a video with her where she no longer has like the e-girl makeup and all that, and is all about being a mother now. Okay. Didn't she make a limited edition keyboard? She did. She did. I think she made like a couple million from her bathwater too. Absolutely outrageous. I don't follow Belle Delphine. I mean, we could hit her up and ask to make a collab. Could do that. Teach her some game dev. That might work. Glad to have no idea who that is, and don't tell me. I won't tell you, don't worry. Yeah, you don't want to know. I only follow my cute Texas streamer. I already forgot their name. Just some YouTuber I watched talk about it. Yeah. Delicious. Yeah, that's what it was. Delicious. John Carmack. Maybe I'll do a collab with Delicious. What does Delicious do? Where are they? Let's see. Speaking of collabs, by the way, ID Softwares are also from Texas. Gearbox, they don't stream. Speaking of collabs, tomorrow morning at 2 a.m. CST. Tomorrow's going to be rough. Tomorrow's going to be very rough. I think tomorrow's going to be an art day because I'm waking up at 2. Well, I have to wake up at 1:30 in the morning. 1:30 a.m. 01:30. And then stream starts at 2. a.m. And then, Kieran, how you doing? Hello, hello. Yes, yes, indeed. Indeed, Aaron. I don't know how long we're playing it for, but I think I'm going to be streaming for like 14 hours tomorrow. Actually, more than that. More than that. 2 to 2. Nope, that's 14. 2 to 2 is 12, plus another 2 hours because we end at 4. Yeah. We'll be streaming for 12 hours tomorrow.
Bundle and save today.
What is Gearbox? And can you fix my computer chair? I think anyone can fix your computer chair. You could probably fix your own chair. It's not that hard. Man. Yeah, I can. See, you got it. Easy. Randy Griezmann Pitchfork. Script. Realm. And we're taking in the realm, right? I think. But I'd feel like I don't need a man in my life anymore. Then I'd feel like I don't need a man in my life anymore, so I'm gonna just leave it broken. Doesn't quite make sense, but okay. There's 11 of us in total. Oh, nice. I don't think I know everyone who's doing this Among Us thing. So if someone comes over, I can give them something to do. Duh. But what if they never come over? Now you're just stuck with a broken chair. And saving a ton of pots with lids that are stuck too. Tricky's just one of these days. Tricky's gonna go live and just gonna be walking around Belgium to random guys, asking them to open up like jars and stuff, taking a list to put on her unicorn list of men she wants to marry. Come help me. Hey, if you get me a ticket to Belgium, then I will come and I will open up a jar for you. And then I will immediately go hang out with Camilos at the local pub area. Yeah. Yeehaw, Aaron. Yeah, I have no clue who some of the group is. I didn't know you until you were added. Seems like a sound guy, so I'm glad I found you. Oh, I appreciate it. Camilos is in Poland? Yeah, but like Camilos will just come over from Poland. Easy. Right, Camilos? Yeah, correct. Let's see. So what's happening with our Dialogic is it's only running it one time. Like the first isn't resetting each time. Camilos is fake. He's the voice in his head and a chatbot ran by him in chat. Oh. That might be true. Maybe. That might be true. I also got a lock that isn't working in my basement. I'm not falling for that trap. Nope. Not falling for that trap. I know this trick you're playing. It's like, oh, just go into the basement and then boom, lock the door behind me. I'm trapped in a basement now. I'm smarter than that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Why? Maybe it's the quest elemental? Get commit. Go in Tricky's basement. Oh god. Camilos isn't real. Camilos is real. Camilos is following me on Blue Sky. You've been imagining him this whole time. Whole time. Boom. I also now follow you on Blue Sky. Hey, I haven't posted there like really much at all. Because I don't know what to post on there. Like, I technically know what to post, but at the same time, it's like, eh. Oh, Jordster. Kieran. Full bong. What? We'll hit rip. We'll hit up Jordster. See what Jordster's doing. Nothing. Profile. 74. Yeah, really nothing. Really nothing at all here. I don't know what I'm supposed to put. All right. Why is this Dialogic event not working? I think it needs to take in the proper stuff. I don't think I need you anymore. Welcome back, Forrester. Welcome back. It's like one of those days where I'm dreading what's coming for tomorrow. Howdy, North Pole. Those are some beautiful, beautiful emotes you got going on there. Whew. Let's see. For some reason, when Dialogic gets called once, it's never switching, depending on the realm. Even though it's labeled. Mizu, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh. Let's see. If we do Demon, Elemental. Still pretty sick. Playing Marvel Rivals. Ooh. Sounds fun. I'm doing pretty good. I'm tired today. Because I'm like, today I'm just, I'm thinking about how I'm going to have to go to bed early tonight. And then on top of that, wake up super early and stream for 14 hours. And I'm dreading it. I'm dreading it a little bit. Just a little bit. 14 hours. Whew. But we'll make it work. We'll make it work. I think tomorrow's going to turn into an art day where I'm just trying to draw things for the game. I'm excited. That's good. You got your laptop fixed, you think? Already? I thought you weren't getting that fixed until tomorrow. Huh. Well, congratulations. That's awesome, North Pole. Let's go. Mods are still broke. I still haven't downloaded the game, but I have it. My laptop still needs fixing, Covino. I would say, Tricky, you should go to your local laptop repair shop. That would work. I'm just updating it right now to check it. Ooh. Yeah, the IT guy was there sooner. Oh, that's awesome. Phenomenal. Or repair it yourself. Yeah. Oh, man. I slept so awfully last night. This morning. Make sure to keep it in the basement. No. No. For when he comes around. Listen, Coolio, that's under the assumption I go to Belgium. But even then, like I said, I would go to Belgium. I would open up the jar for Tricky, and then I would immediately go and try to meet up with like Camilos and go to the local pub, as they say. Then party it out. Did have to pay for his ticket. How are your legs today? They're a little sore still. It's just the tip of the muscle. If this is my knee, it's this muscle grouping thing, not this one. How's your chest? Chest is definitely sore. Right? It's right here. Oh, my arm keeps going invisible because of this sweatshirt. Not even a Texan accent? No, Aaron, we deleted that. Remember, we got rid of the accent. If you need funny, haha, computer advice, ask me. I own 20. I'm definitely experienced. Let's see. So why are these not resetting? Ooh. Have Covino attempt to go full Texan for 5 minutes. 300 more points for sit-ups. So let's chill on that. Let's chill on that. The sit-ups, I'm just so slow at them. So slow. But like I can do them. They're just slow. Very slow. No chilling. Maybe if we set the variable in these to flip this back. Maybe. Oops. Set variable first encounter back to true and plop you in there. Now it's for the elemental. So from the elemental to the familiar, it should work. Instead of AI replacing employees, whales should just replace executives. Why? All humans are stupid and impulsive. Whales are intelligent and disciplined. Are they? Bring me a more qualified species on board to lead the company and decide everyone's future. I don't know about that one, Aaron. Don't know about that. About sloths? Definitely not. It was something with the BitBlocker description and FTPM chip. So yeah, I don't know anything about it. I have no clue about anything that you just said. I've heard of BitLocker. And I've heard of TPM. Or TMP. Okay, he joins. Now the familiar should work. I mean, as long as the problem's fixed now, like, that's all that matters. Howdy, Anonymous. How you doing? Oh, my lord. All right, here we go. Here we go. Please work. Intro. Bring resources. Okay, so I think that works. And then when we do bring the resources, thanks, I'll join you. And then TPM chip ain't necessary. Microsoft just puts a wall of requirements on that to not make old computers work with Windows 11. Oh, that's dumb. So tomorrow's stream is at 3 a.m. Any reason why 3 a.m.? Yes. So we're still doing the normal stream, but what we're doing is we're going to be starting off at 3 a.m. my time, so CST. And it's going to be, we're going to be playing Anonymous with a bunch of great or not Anonymous. We're going to be playing Among Us with a bunch of great software game dev streamers. And I don't know how long we're playing it for, honestly. No clue. But once it hits about 10:30, we'll go back to doing game dev and kicking butt, taking names, all that kind of stuff. And that's kind of the idea. But it's going to be a 14-hour stream tomorrow. 14 hours. Among Us? Among Us. Yeah. But if Windows don't update, Windows don't like you. Should we redeem exercise redeems early or later in the day? What day are you talking about? Today or tomorrow? Definitely want to try Linux. Interesting. Tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow? That's a good question. I don't know. What hour do you usually stream? At 10:30 a.m. But also tricky, if you look at the Discord under the other announcements, right here, there's a timestamp. And this timestamp will give you the your local time. So whatever local time it is for you. Boom. So no need to do the math out. Ugh. See, I don't think I want to try Linux. Like, I want to try Linux at some point, but the problem with Linux is I'd only do it as a XFOF. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. Yes, Linux. Were you already following? Could have sworn. But I don't want to convert to Linux because trying to game with Linux is just a pain in the butt. Ah, he didn't introduce himself. It's just a pain to try to game with Linux. And like, as a game dev, if you're not gaming, I don't know what you're doing. Linux is easy to learn. That's true. Probably try Linux if I ever get a different computer. Could do dual boot, yeah. Nah, Attempted got me here like Monday. I followed today. Ah, appreciate it. Welcome back. I don't think I saw Attempted yesterday. Did Attempted come in yesterday? Must have. Linux says dog poop compatibility with any industry standard software. Right. I don't think learning Linux is my problem. It's just the installing. North Pole, the installing of Linux is easy. That part's easy. Is Proton not good enough? You can build a decent workstation on it. Huh. Yeah, no, the installing part, not difficult. But I think just changing from Windows to Linux is going to be a shift. Yeah, he doesn't reset. So then what if I bring him the resources? He goes, thanks, I'll join you. What channel? Under other for the announcements. Yeah, they made it easier to use. It still sucks on Linux. Archland is sitting in the corner. Right here. Under announcements. Boop. And then you go to other. 7-bit of software I use don't work on Linux straight up. Starting with my audio interface drivers. Yeah. I don't know. I think Linux is cool. Don't get me wrong, but it's just not worth it. Not worth it in my opinion. All right. And now this should introduce itself. Yep, it did. Okay, so that was the fix. And it's basically going through each of these timelines, adding in a set variable into here, resetting our first encounter to be true. Boom. It says 9 a.m. That's what it's going to be, 9 a.m. 9 a.m. your time is when I'm starting. Going until 11 p.m., I guess. I use Linux, no game so far had any problems. But you have to use Wine, don't you? Or Proton? Yeah. You normally start at 1730. Do I? Yeah, no, that makes sense. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, so like 23. Yeah, so we're just starting in the beginning of the day and going all the way through. You just start it through Steam. There's no additional work to use Proton. Ah, that's 6 hours earlier? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Looks like some peanut brained. You and me both, Espresso. You and me both. So first encounter set to true. Familiar needs first encounter set to true. Boom, boom. True. Fairy Realm, first encounter set to true. Valorant and League sure won't work because of Vanguard. Also Fork Knife. Pirate LTSC Enterprise build of Windows 11. Grand Theft Auto got removed from Linux. Ooh. Ooh.
We're looking for adults.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see the benefits in Linux quite yet. Quite yet. Then we want set variable, first encounter on, boom, save. Valorant is the only real reason I'm on Windows. When I make my FPS, I might swap. Interesting. Are we anti-cheat? Oh, are we anti-cheat yet? Just take a look at all your favorite games you won't be able to play on Linux. You can't play Fortnite, you can't play Apex, Valorant. I don't know what Paladins is. PUBG, Smite, you can, never mind. Rainbow Six Siege, you can't. Fall Guys, kind of. Ark supported. Destiny 2, Rust. Most of these games I don't play though. But if we look at it kind of runs, but it's also kind of broken. Yes, Paladins, I'll play with you. I've never played Paladins. What is Paladins? Is it an old people game? Paladins, Champions of the Realm. I don't know what it is. It's Overwatch with horses. Interesting. Hero shooter. Gotcha. I saw something interesting about what is the game? The Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals seems like it's not going to be very competitive. I think it's going to flop after a while. Like, the initial hype's going to die out, and it looks like it's going to flop. Just because they don't have any... like, their combat system's a little weird. I would kill to play Marvel Rivals, but I have nothing to play it on. Z1 Unknown is like a pro at Paladins now. We went straight there after loadout. I don't know what Z1 Unknown is. Let's say it's easier to clean Windows from all the junk, and then to make Linux compatibility with everything. Yeah, I agree with that. Heard a lot of heroes are broken, but then again, so was Overwatch when it first came out. That's not even the thing with Marvel Rivals, though. The thing with Marvel Rivals is the way that you shoot. So it's like your character is here, and then your sight is here. And so the really busted part about Marvel Rivals is you can't shoot. You have to peek from left angles only. You can't peek from both. And that's the really bad part. Like, you could stand here, your enemy could be over here, and you won't be able to, like, you'll be able to hit them and they'll barely be able to hit you. It's not good. Whoever designed it, I don't think they play video games. Because just as like a noob, like a gold player, which is myself, I can immediately look at that and go, that's not going to be a good game. It works for Warframe because it's PvE 99% of the time. Right. No one plays Warframe for their PvP. No one. And so it's just not. Dave is so beautiful. Really is. Really is. I like that the bullets are emitted from the gun barrel. I kept shooting walls even though my crosshairs was from my opponent. Was on my opponent. Because it's third person, the character was still slightly behind a wall. Yeah. Yeah. And you have to also, if you're aiming at your, anyone wants to be good at Marvel Rivals, I haven't played. I've just been watching the gameplay. If you aim anywhere here, you're going to hit your target because of the way that their aiming is. But if you hit, or actually, I really should say anywhere here, you'll get a headshot. But if you aim over here, you're going to lose. You're just going to miss. Because it's just so wonky. You like that though. Interesting. I think it might be conducive to fun gameplay. I haven't actually played it, so I don't know. But in terms of competitiveness, competitive viability, no, that's awful. It's not good. In Battle Bad, I shoot the bullet from the head. I could see that. The big thing with competitive viability is you want to make sure that if you have a wall and another wall, you should be able to allow for players to peek on, like, peek from this angle and can hit here and here. And then this player could peek from this angle. Well, I guess he can only hit there from there, but should be able to hit, like, both sides. You peeking from just the left side and then peeking right, like, that's not good. You're gonna, unless you carefully design your maps, but even then, I don't think that's gonna be viable. What is this playing in my head? Oh. Oh. I genuinely enjoyed customizing everything to be exactly the way I want. That is the big pro to Linux, is being able to customize everything. These are all useful conversations while planning my FPS. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, not to toot my own horn, but I used to be a D1 athlete for esports. Wasn't good. Was actually garbage at the game. But I was on a team until I got promptly kicked out. All right, and then we talk to this guy, and you should go bring me life essence. Yep. Perfect. Boom. I'll join you. The heroes are all believable. I mean, they seem to perform the way you'd expect it to if you're familiar with them. Spider-Man zoops around the map. Impossible to hit. Wolverine is shredding, diving badass. It's fun to play, at least at first. I have 4 games under my belt. Ooh. It does, like, for all the crap I was just talking, it looks really fun to play. Like, it looks fun. I want to try it. I want to play it. But I think it's one of those games that's going to die out. Ho, ho, ho. Howdy, Covino. Hey, Hicatile. How you doing? Thank you for the 15 push-ups. That's exactly what I needed. That's what I wanted here. Ugh. Oh, my hair. Focus on work. Now that's a good present. That one's good. All right, let's boop. He's looking eepy. Eepy? What are you talking about, Sammy? I'm wide awake. Definitely did not sleep horribly. Ugh. Oh. Ugh. I'll do them with you. Let's go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh. Ooh. That's painful. That's painful. Oh, you're welcome. What a shame. We have a focus on work going on right now. We got to focus on work. And then we got 15 more. Focus on work, then 15 more. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, you did it too, Hicatile. Let's go. Forgot he has hair. I'm gonna do more. Sounds good, Spaghetti-O. I will be doing 15 more in about 10 minutes. Whew. All right. Now this one. Okay, perfect. Boom, boom. Bang. Beautiful. Awesome. We got it fixed. So now, oh geez, Kieran, the goose. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do about the redeems while we're playing Among Us, because I don't think it's gonna be a good idea if all of a sudden I get hit with push-ups or something while trying to play. We might just pause them. Yeah, we might just pause them. A few weeks ago, I was doing 200 a day. I don't know why I stopped. 200 a day. Dang, that was... We tend to do 200 at least once a week. About. But we're averaging like 30 to 45 to 60. Between 30 and 60 a day. Yeah, I would pause them, yeah. Dang, 200 a day though, that's good. That's very good. 4 sets of 50 to make it easier? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can do 50 in a row. Yeah, I don't think I could do 50 in a row. I can do... I don't know, I haven't like pushed to see how many in a row I can do. But I can definitely do 20 in a row. Maybe, probably 30 in a row. Yeah, I could probably do 30 in a row. I don't know about 50. Oh my god, Duck, yeah. Welcome to the 5 people still playing Among Us, including me. Well, Pierogi, we're about to have 11 people playing. I don't know how big is like how many people can you have in Among Us? I thought it was maxed out at 10.
So your one-person business is always ready for tax time.
15. Oh, maxed at 15. Okay. 15. Based on how fast you did those, my guess is you'd be around 40. That's where it gets hard. Oh, interesting. If it's modded, as many as you like. It is modded. I think there are mods to increase the limit. Then we're all set. We are all set. So what do we need to do? We could set the style now. Styles, new, pre-made. Whoa. Whoa. Need to fix my mods. They're not working. I haven't even tried downloading the mods yet. Actually, I don't even think I downloaded the game yet. I have the game. I just haven't downloaded it. About to add in jump scare mods for Among Us stream. Anonymous, we already have jump scares on the stream built in. But they cost bits. So if you scroll down, there's this thing called TangiaBot. And basically what it does is you pay bits and you can play things and sounds, TTS, put up memes, all that kind of stuff, and do jump scares. Yes. I haven't played Among Us since like mid-corona. I haven't played it since it came out. I don't think. Yeah. Something like that. I think we're just gonna do this speaker style box. Something basic. This is cool and all, but visual novel style, we would need quite a lot. I think this is fine. It had changed a lot. Oh, I should probably memorize those maps. That might be important. Memorize the maps, because I have no clue what the maps are like. All right, canvas layer 1. Background color. So let's change the background color to... Ooh. Ooh. What is our colors? What is this color? Uh-oh. We're gonna have to do some magic right now. let's do close that, close that. Go to our Realm Rapture. Oh wait, this is in the wrong thing. Not you. Go to you, desktop, new window. And now we can go to desktop again. Where is it? Where are you? Does anyone want to just come over my house and clean my desktop for me? That would be great. Let's see. Characters. We want to hit assets. I don't think it's in icons though. I don't think so. Will you pay for transport? No, I will not. What even is a clean desktop? I'll do it. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let me know when you fly into Austin, and then I can handle the Uber ride over. Just building AI with pre-training on sorting data and remove access from all your core files to your computer and then let it go. Interesting. Mine got so dirty, it spilled onto the desk IRL. When you physically can't put anything on your desktop? Yeah. I play Satisfactory. I love tedious work. I mean, we played Satisfactory here for a bit. That was quite the journey. By me saying we played Satisfactory, I mean mostly it was Sammy built a whole bunch of things and I just walked around and colored pipes and laid pipes down. That was about it. Working on an assistant named Jarvis. Ooh. Fancy. Why can't I find what I'm looking for? Is it in assets? UI. Here we go. Let's view large icons. This is what we want. Right click it. Oh wait, hang on. Do this first. We're gonna have to evict the goose because it lags the computer way too much. Way too much. Dang. Bitcoin mining goose, basically. There we go. Open with paint.net. This is where you get super smart. Check this out. It's, oh, I wonder what color this is. Boom. It's this one. Copy. Then we go to Godot. We go here. And we go paste. Boom. Easy. That's how it's done, folks. And now we can do... That's the background color. We can keep the text white. What kind of font do we want? Just standard, I guess? I guess so. Simple text input. Pop-up glossary. Text box with portrait. Global color. Alignment to the left. Real CSS developers just know all the colors. Giga Chat, listen, I barely know GD script, let alone CSS or any of that stuff. I have a color picker on my Steam Deck, so I can just press it and copy the colors where my cursor is. That's a thing? On your Steam Deck, not your Stream Deck. I was gonna say, if that's a thing, that would be awesome. Oh, it's not closing now. I broke it. There we go. Stream Deck. Oh, it is Stream Deck. Wait, you have a Stream Deck? I don't have a Stream Deck. I just use the little keys on my keyboard. Good old Corsair keyboard. Hook it up. Bada bing, bada boom. Would still work. Huh. I'll have to look into how to do that. Because that does sound very good. Hey, Ahmed. How you doing? Ahmed. There we go. Ahmed. I'm working on it. Working on it. Portrait. Left. Background modulate. That's fine. Have a wonderful stream. What's up with the emojis after saying that? Plugin is called Color Picker. Oh, gotcha. I saw something like that. Though no idea how they made that. Such as Universal Color Picker was quite cool. Huh. No, we just have... What do we even have on our buttons? We have full box.
The great refactoring.
I don't know if you could hear that. I assume so. And then we have our... Yeah, you can definitely hear that. And that's about it. For emotional confusion, I see. Woo, foolish box, indeed. Full box gave us a little thing for our great refactoring. Is it refactoring time? No, Sammy, it's not. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. I was just showing the abilities that we have available to us. That's it. Nothing crazy. No refactoring. We're actually getting ready to finish the game. It's almost done. We're gonna... I think we might finish it within 15 days. 14 days. Dare I say it? Dare I say it? 14 more days? Ironic, what's so funny? What do you mean? Ha 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 ha. What do you mean? You can't Pavlov me like that. Oh, I believe. 15 more days. Also, ironic, I don't know if you heard. I don't know if you heard. But we're starting stream tomorrow at around 9 a.m. your time. Something like that. Here we go. Starting the words. And we're going to be playing Among Us with a bunch of streamers. But then I assume it's not going to go on for more than 5 hours. So we may or may not be kicking some butt in Nilgorb's ordeal. I have been training. I've been watching a lot of kangaroo documentaries. I've been trying to really embrace being a kangaroo. Seep. The folder hierarchy can be a maze. I'll be the best decision of my life to use tiling. Killing WM, but the mess from Windows still survived on. What's the difference between an analogy and a metaphor? A metaphor is in a form of analogy. Right? Right. Camilos! Thank you for the run. I don't think you were paying attention, but I was talking about how we were gonna go to the pub. We're gonna have a grand old time. But then you said no. Man, oh man. All right, I will be right back. We have 2 minutes, 20 seconds left on the ads. Boop. All right, I have returned. Ooh, I'm like blocking all these words. Let me turn off the autopilot here. I also have returned from not being here. Well, welcome, Savage. And welcome back from ads, everyone. I hope they were entertaining. How's the stream quality, by the way? We are dropping 50% frames, and we're only on 3.6 bitrate. Something's not going right. Why so orange? Stream quality seems fine, but you look orange? Wait, Sammy, I thought Espresso and Tricky were just gaslighting me. Do I really look orange? Ah, hey JD, how you doing? Have you paid the electricity bill? Yes, I think so. I hope so. Wait, really? We're looking orange? This is weird. Is your liver okay? What do you mean, is my liver okay? Wait, what? It's the light, not your actual skin. Nah, it's not the light. I mean, I turned the light off, and now it's just, I'm dark. They look fine, I'm just gaslighting? Sammy, the one person I thought I could trust in this chat. Because he doesn't know how light works. That's true. That's very true, actually. The lighting it's good. You gonna start singing about how we shouldn't touch the candy? Light has color. It does, but why was I looking orange? I mean, this is an orange light, to be fair. The light is like orange. But isn't he always orange? Oh. Boom. Now we're like pale. Now we're super ghost white. That's too bright. Cause your lamp. Boom. Maybe I just leave it like that. Oh, so I've always been orange this whole time. And it only took you guys 6 months to build up the courage to ask me why I look orange. I understand. So this whole time that I've been streaming, it's just y'all thinking I'm an Oompa Loompa streaming around. Why do you want to look orange? I don't want to look orange. I don't. But it's either that or I blind my eyes. Why not? I think whatever on your left, the blue side, is just stronger for some reason. Either a window or a white wall. There's a window here. There's a wall here. Nothing. Oh my lord, nothing over here. Wall here. Light here. Screen. His VTuber model color was off the whole time. Indeed, Frost. Yeah, it's sorry, that's what I meant. The VTuber color corrector. It's been wonky a little bit. I've been trying to slowly add some extra hair and extra muscles. Yeah, I thought he had OnlyFans or Dunkin' Donuts open on his other screen. Have you heard of the game Pogo Stuck? Don't think I have. Yeah, but if you're in a white room, the light bounces off and hits you. I am in a white room. Howdy, Gamian. How you doing? Nothing beats having a beer in KFC. I haven't had a beer in KFC in a very long time. I haven't had KFC in a very, very long time. It's a beautiful rage game. Check it out. I'm good with just one rage game right now. One rage game. Just counting the hours until holiday break. Ooh, nice. Nice. I don't have holiday breaks. No, no, no. Every day's a break here. Every day's a break. But Covino corrected me and said OnlyFans was white and blue. Yes, I think so. Howdy, Weasel. What is that word break exactly? So much rage at Rocket League? Oh, yeah. I don't know about rage with Rocket League. With me, Rocket League is more, it's more just disappointment in myself. I think that's what it is. The website is so ancient. Oh, maybe my soccer ball will replace that in a year. Oh, for sure. For sure. Want to make it clear, I've never used this website before. I want to make it clear as well that I have never either. I have made an account on it before, but that was for the jokes. For the jokes. Just because it was for the jokes. He only uses OnlyForge. Yes. Yes. What's the account? Don't worry about it. It doesn't exist anymore. I'm pretty sure I deleted it. It was just a picture where I went like this and I drew my face. And that was it. Something like that. It was something like that. Then it was a bit bigger. Only cockroaches? No, no, no. I'll follow for the jokes. No, 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 no. There was no. It was just a thing for when I was smack talking on, in Rainbow Six Siege. When I was like talking crap and stuff, I'd be like, "Oh, follow my OnlyFans," and then it would be boom, it would be an actual account, and then it would just be like a little drawing. I'll watch for the jokes. Oh man. All right, so this is good. We got the dialogue working. I want to see if the dialogue box changed. Okay, it did. We just have to make it bigger now. Beautiful. Now we can do in the style. Actually, no, character. And then I've not played R6 in a while. Same. Falling out for Covino's Sieging Rainbows. Reminds me of TF2 players whose names were their live stream sites. Anytime I see someone whose name is like, yeah, Noob Slayer TTV, I try to go full sweat mode and just obliterate them. Get that off of here. No. I don't like it. So we need to go to our characters. Let's start with the fairy. Boom. Offset and mirror. What happens if we just hit it back to 100? XX Gamer YTXX. Oh, I sieged the rainbows like twice. Haven't played it too much. Yeah, I used to play it quite a lot. I think I watched one for a few minutes once. The streamer was like an expressionless statue. Are you having fun? I have seen streams like that. Indeed. I have seen streams where I will put on what I saw. Oh wait, I have to mess with the camera actually. Literally the most boring. Yeah, exactly. Bye, Covino. Literally the most boring streams I have ever seen. It was. Oh my lord! I broke my camera. It was so bad, so bad. I was like talking in chat too. I was trying to message. Was like, hey, what's up? And it was nothing. Howdy, CSLR. How you doing? It was. I don't know what it was. It was bad. It was so bad. I don't understand it. I don't. Howdy, Green Kitty. Don't have points for yeehaw. Howdy has to do. Indeed. And the least boring streams are when streamers supposed to game dev, but does 500 squat. Okay, Camilos. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oh, I look short now. What did I do to my camera? Boop. That looks better. Ah, yeehaw, Green Kitty. Reminds me of my streams. What? I've seen one of your streams, Karen. It's not that. It's not like that. What? No. All you gotta do is, and this is something at least that I work on trying to do, is I try to talk to the camera as much as possible. Get that eye contact going. And then I also try to make sure I'm reading the chat as much as possible. And then, bada bing, bada boom. I think I did that in my early streaming days, but I started getting more engaging with the viewers and never turned back. Gamian, you have the most, you can, I don't know how to explain it. I can see the joy in the expression, like the pure passion radiating off of you when you play your game. It is so good. So good. That just pure passion just shooting out. I don't know any other way to explain that. It's very good. By the way, folks, check out Gamey. Making a beautiful soccer brawler. NVIDIA broadcast eye contact AI. I don't like that at all, CSLR. No. JD gave me the nightmares from it. I got nightmares from that. All right, I have to hit 15. Oh, I forgot. I almost forgot about you welcome's push-ups. You welcome, if you're still here. We got 15 push-ups, 15 sit-ups, and then we'll be good. I tried making content twice. I hear you like workouts. No. I don't like workouts, but I do them. You welcome. Wait, I'm already doing your 15 push-ups. Why'd you do more? Oh, man. Okay, we're good. Oh, wait. Focus on work. Let's go, Sammy. Tism will not let me make eye contact. But it's just with a camera, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Cool. The chest is sore. The chest is sore. All right, I have to do 15. I feel like I can feel the judgment through the camera. There's no judgment here. Ugh. All right, this part is gonna be very slow. I apologize. Ugh. Such movement, much wow. I don't know about that. Ugh. Ah! All right, this hat can't be on while I do this. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, my back. My back just cracked. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So slow. So slow. Suspense hat, the endless void. Now, last 15. Now we can get back to work. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Man, oh man. Whew. All right, now we're back to work. Back to work. I played fitness boxing on Switch 2 days ago. Dang. I remember I tried doing the what was it? On the Wii boxing. That was dangerous for me because I would just go full like haymakers and throw the remote, or if it was attached, it would like break off. Not good. Please help, my friends are making me play League. Just uninstall it. Uninstall it, be like, oh, dang, I can't play League anymore. Those aren't friends. Oh. In VR, it's worse. Uninstall those friends. Oh my. Just uninstall League and be like, oh, what a shame, guys. Can't play it. Oh, drats. Or just say that there's an update and you can't update. Be like, oh, it's not updating. That's not bad. That's bad though. Huh. $40-day update? Yeah. Get a graphics card that's too old, then you just can't play. Oh no, it's boot looping. You can say it's crashing for you. Oh. I might just smash every electronic device I have. Move to Nepal, become a monk. I mean, that's one way to do it. Just go into the program files where it's installed. Delete something, really anything. Games held together by bubble gum and string. Say it won't work because it's missing critical files. Oh my. Or you just ask them if they're lagging as well. And then as you're talking to them, just keep flicking on and off the mic mute. Oh, are you guys doing I can't. Yeah, something like that. Play-by-play so terribly that they never want to play with you again. That messed me up. Oh, hey iHeart, welcome in. How are you doing? Congratulations for being here. Fortunately, that's not how digital audio works, but I wish. Just say you're going through a tunnel. Yes, I'm back. You got my attention. Wait, no, not you, Tricky. I was saying iHeart. I was saying iHeart. Hello and thank you. You have lured me out of my lurk successfully. Woo! Let's go. I thought my computer was stuck. Blow on the mic. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that to y'all. I'm not gonna do that to y'all. My computer was stuck. It was about to explode. Can't stay long though, unfortunately. No sweat. Play Baby Shark on loop. Ooh, with your mic trolling. I mean, iHeart. It doesn't matter how long you stay. It's just the fact that you're here. That's what means the most. All right, let's see. This goes to 100. Oh, dual boot Windows on a laptop to open. Just play a loop of a baby crying in the background. I pressed Control V like 10 times. Control S. Save. Control S for save. Or a smoke alarm beeping on low battery. Oh, that is the worst. Yeah, everyone has that one friend that does that. One friend who just is constantly going off no matter what. And you're like, yo, just change your batteries. Change the fire alarm batteries. That's all you got to do. They just never do. I don't know if there's a way to re-import a scene in Godot. What do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean re-import a scene? If you want to actually lag out, just go change the MTU setting. Ah, there you go. There you go. I don't understand what is going on with our bitrate right now. Our bitrate is fluctuating so wildly, and we're losing so many frames. Huh. How long till I can torture you with setups? Well, tricky. Let's be real here. Why would you want to torture me? I think I am a great person that doesn't need to be tortured. I'll get my old webcam. It has a mic. Ooh, that's awful. My questions that are asked here, unless they're extremely specific dealing with custom code, can usually resolve by a quick Google search. Yeah. So it's like I'm on a helicopter, not in. Ooh. Basically, I have a player character, but for some reason, a ton of nodes are inside missing. Open up the scene in Notepad. It has all the information on the missing nodes. They're just not showing up in the editor. Are they showing up in the file system? Yeah, post that up in the Discord. For sure. For sure. Okay, let's see here. Where is my Discord? Oh, there it is. General. I would post it up in the Godot. Oh, wait, I think you already might have. No. I'd post it up in Godot on Discord. Do that. All right, gotta go. Sounds good, iHeart. Appreciate you being here. You don't see the child nodes unless you right-click, show its children. Yes. City Skylines 2 is demanding. I'm running at... Oh, yeah, you said that. Only 60 FPS. That's wild. How are you liking Dialogic so far? So far, it's really cool. It's... Once you start to understand it a little bit, it's pretty cool. I will say. I can definitely see the benefit of learning it. Now, there's a lot more things that I could do with it, but so far, super, super cool. I need to take revenge on you for making me think my PC was about to crash. How long? How long is it, Covino? Tell me how long. That's personal information. But about 1 minute left. That's what she said? No. We're talking about focus on work here, Weasel. Get your mind out of the gutter. Okay, this is the issue though. That we need to figure out with the style. For some reason, it doesn't properly scale. It's not properly scaling. It's only... What happens if I go full? That's fine. All she ever said was 1. That's what I was talking about. Each. Fat's been eating pepperoni pizzas for dinner last few days. She's autistic, fixes on food. Eesh. What is eesh? Speak English here. I mean, Savage, to be fair, I could go for some pepperoni pizza. I said, what do you want for dinner? She goes, spaghetti hoops. What's a spaghetti hoop? Like SpaghettiOs? Spaghetti hoops. What is it then? What is what? English delicacy. Call them SpaghettiOs, yeah. Yeah, check name. No spaghettio. The English word for ish. Each. Each. Each? Like, each. Like, you pick each apple. The sound effect. Like, ew? Like, yuck? Ew. I have no clue what is going on. Gotta play slug cats. What are those? Slug cats. Maybe if it's under style. Like screech. Like a ee. Like you're screeching. Each. Ugh. Let's see. Size 15. What if we bring it down to 14, 13? Let's try 13. Actually. Rain World. I don't think I've heard of that. Like an oof, but then a ouch. You mean an ouch? Like oof, ouch. Like I just got hurt, ouch. Like an oof, but then each. Ugh? Like, oof. Flagel, thank you for the focus on work. Not ugh. Describe when you would use this sound effect. When would you use this sound effect, Tricky? This is... It's Flagel. Freedom Forge Studios, Flagel. Let's go, Flagel. Team indeed. Railroad got me into doing some procedural animations. Ooh. In Scooby-Doo, when you see a spider. In Scooby-Doo, when you see a spider, you go, ah, zoinks, jeepies. I'm gonna unlike your comment on Discord. I just ha-ha'd. Whose comment on Discord you ha-ha'd? Speaking of comments on Discord, Pierogi, I got the little channel set up for you as well. This didn't do anything. So we have to figure out how are we going to I don't like that sizing. And then we have to work on some storytelling. Or like when you see someone do something that's painful, you go, ouch. Or oof. Like, ooh. Eee. That's the kind of things you do. Nah, Godot for life. It's almost all code anyways, and I went for C#. So it's like using Unity. Pop-up? No. That's the font size. Gotta go, be back soon. Sounds good, Espresso. It's a whole project recompiled for 10 seconds every time you try to save. Psychopath. I say, haha. I say, oh, and so it gets hurt. I mean, let's be real, folks. Who here has seen those videos of like 3-year-olds or 2-year-olds that just start to learn how to walk and then they just fall over dumb things? I mean, come on, those are funny. Those are funny. Godot has plans to finally rework skeleton modifier system and whatnot. Didn't they just do that, Weasel? About 3 or so far, single object animating. Real game property, huh? Yeah, the kids in mirror mazes. Those are hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Kids in mirror mazes. In the past, people were buried with items they would need in the afterlife. What would you want to be buried with so you could use it in the afterlife? Ooh. What would I want to be buried with to use in the afterlife? I don't know. My wife said that when she dies, she also wants me buried with her so we can be together in the afterlife. A bit like the pharaohs taking their favorite slaves. She'd want me buried with her. Huh. Whether I was dead or alive. Oh no. A computer with internet access? Honestly, I don't think I'd want anything. Yeah, I don't think I'd want anything. I'd want to just go in with nothing. Go in with nothing. And just kind of start from scratch kind of thing. I think that's what I would want. Yeah, Covino, what do you want to be buried with? Tell me. I don't think anything. I wouldn't want to be buried with anything. Actually, if anything, I don't even want to be buried. I want to be cremated and made into like a little gemstone of some sort and then put inside of a watch. No clothes either? No, I don't want to be buried. I want to be cremated and then made into like a little gemstone of some sort and then be put on like a really, really nice watch. A 24 karat Covino, yes. There's a company that sends your ashes to space. No, I don't want it in space. I want it in a as like a little diamond or something. And then you can put it into a watch. And then I want to pass that watch down between generations. So then in like, I don't know, 100 years, the little Covinos running around will have a watch with all the older Covinos on it. I think that would be so cool. It'd be like a treasured fairy heirloom or something. You're gonna get pawned? No, ironic. No way. There's no way. No way. If so, I'll just haunt them. I'll come back and I'll haunt them. Bam. Be cremated and put into an hourglass so you can be part of the family board game night? I don't know about that one. You'd haunt an innocent customer? No, not a customer. I would haunt the Covino that pawns it off. This watch was a Twitch streamer. He made Realm Rapture. I'll give you $5. $5? Oh no, don't haunt me. That's how I read that one. $5. Ironic. Listen, that watch is gonna be worth millions. Dare I say it, billions of dollars later on. People are gonna wanna, like, I'll leave an instruction manual with the watch and it will say, pass this down to your least favorite child. Your least favorite Covino. They have to be a Covino. Your least favorite one that's doing something or attempting to do something, and you're not allowed to sell it or pawn it off. And then it will be good. Cremate me into a watch. Yeah. I'll have a rule. There'll be like a rule book there. My voice isn't that high, but aside from that, it was Gucci.
Oh no, don't haunt me.
There we go. Almighty Mr. PK. Cremate me into a watch. Beautiful. All right, let's see. Sounds like Tricky Lady. It sounds just like Tricky Lady. I know, right? Not that low either, is it? No, it's like.
Hey guys, my name's Tricky. How you doing?
Something like that. Sounds like me sometimes, maybe. We're joking. Jokes. Layer. All right, we need to figure out how do we squish the box. That's the question. How do we do it? That's font size. We don't really want the font size. I had a joke there, but I don't want to get a passive aggressive DM from the mods again. That's good. Learn from your mistakes. That's all. That's all. Oh, that's how all the cool girls talk? I guess I'm alright with that then. Yeah, totally. 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 Cool. Box. Ooh, why is that brown? And why is it 600 by 160? What if I switch this to 500? Oh, not 5. 500. And see if that makes a difference. I don't think anyone in this stream is considered cool. I'm a girl and I talk like that. Listen, wait, what do you mean? No one in this stream is cool. I'm cool. I got checked. I'm cool. I'm hip. I'm whatever the kids say nowadays. I'm definitely cool. Definitely. Okay, so 500 works pretty well. I'm a nerd, can't confirm. All right, I think our dialogue is good. So when it comes to what our dialogue's actually gonna say, wait, I'm cool. Yeah, coolio, exactly. Also just saying that fairy is rude. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, no, I was just doing, that's placeholder text. So tomorrow, because what I'm trying to do here is I'm planning out, since tomorrow's gonna be a really long stream, I can already tell I'm gonna die at some point. I'm gonna be dying. So I'm trying to save the super easy things, or like less brain power things, for tomorrow. Oh my gosh, I keep going invisible today. I'm gonna save the less difficult things for tomorrow. So that's the things like figuring out what we want all of our companions to say. Want some salab? My favorite hot drink for water. Winter. Oh, winter. I read that as your favorite hot drink for water. I was like, what? What is salab? I've never heard of that. What's in it? But the idea here is we'll figure out exactly what each companion's gonna say. They're all gonna have their personalities. We're gonna hit them with with their names as well, because we didn't finish all of their names. Only some of them have names. And then what we'll do is, let's see. And then tomorrow we can also probably try to do some art. I think so. Yeah, according to Wikipedia, salab is a traditional hot beverage made from flour derived from the tubers of certain orchids, particularly in Turkey and the Levant. Typically mixed with milk and sugar. Oh, I've seen that before. Yeah, it's a thick, creamy drink flavored with spices like cinnamon and garnished with nuts. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, you're drinking YouTubers. Wait, what? What? You're a thick, creamy drink. It's also called salep. We call it salab in Egypt. Oh. Garnished with these nuts. Got him. Got him. All right, let's see. So what we can do now is we have the dialogue working. I think it's time for a little bit of a Valve playtest. So what Valve does, for those of you who don't know, when they play their games, or like make their games, the way they check for bugs is they don't do it the way that most game devs do. They'll play the game until they find a bug. Then the moment they find that bug, they take it, they'll eliminate it, they'll exterminate it. So here we go. Boom. Okay. Then we go boom. And it goes blah, blah, blah. Bring me resources. We go okay. Let's just turn the music off for a bit so I can talk. Bug. Did you ninja my vape off my desk? How long? I already told you. Like -2. So then we go boom. Oh, we one hit him. Oh, we one hit. Okay, our multi shot's on. Ooh, took the wrong one. These dang nicotine users. No, Flagel bought a new one. Yeah, Flagel bought that 13 minutes ago. Okay, so let's fix the double hit. Player, oh. Thank you, Tricky, for the 15 sit-ups. Thank you, Green Kitty. Thank you for the focus on work. All right, we'll do 15 sit-ups, very slow sit-ups. Ugh. I need to get a bar here. If I do a bar, like get a bar, then I can hang and I can do pull-ups and do that. But the sit-ups are just so slow. So slow, because I don't have anything to hold me down. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Why'd you take all my pleasure away? I didn't even get to request any yesterday. You're so mean. I didn't take it away, just delayed it with work. I'm lucky. My depression holds me down. Just listen, Spaghetti-O. This is what I did to my depression. I looked at it dead in the eyes, and I went, not today. Bam! Punched it in the face. And then it's gone. Just like that. You're so mean. Savage told me I can't question people's botness anymore. Agreed. Only when I'm sure, like with Flagel. No, Flagel's not a bot. Didn't get to request any. You mean? Lay it out. Lay down the law, Savage. You mean? You too busy on Hypnotic Stream to come here. Oh! I just tell my depression I love it. Maybe it will leave me too. That's one way to do it. Just tell your depression, hey depression, I love you. And then that way it will leave you just like everyone else. I mean, yeah, that could work. That might work. I stand behind that. That's the secret to get things away. Makes sense. Oh, no, I'm loyal to Covino. Are you? What was that about going in Hypnotic's chat? And all right, let's see here. So what is carrying our player manager? Player stats. Multi-shot. There we go. Max value 5, value 0. I joke. If only I had screenshots. Oh, wait. We're about to expose Tricky live on Twitch. I'm 200% sure when I came home, Covino wasn't online. Imagine not walking around with your phone playing this stream 24/7. Imagine. It's a Twitch triangle. A triangle. All right, so now we can play it. Oh, Nerd gave a little shout out. Hit him back. Nerd mind. Boom. Folks, if you don't know Nurk, me and Nurk's is coming over my house one day, and we're doing our running stream We're gonna be running laps around the park together. It's gonna be a beautiful, absolutely amazing time. I don't know when it's happening. It's whenever he's going to Colombia. But we're having a little stream date. Little stream date. So if you guys need a if you need a Covino waiting room, hit up Nurk. I hope he doesn't see this. Yeehaw, CSLR. I was minding toddlers IRL. Didn't want to mind him on Twitch at the same time. You could have been teaching these toddlers game dev. Easy. All right, so we hit health. This is the next bug. The sizing on the buttons is an issue. I'm only going to communicate via yeehaw now. Oh, shoot. By the way, CSLR, I got your, I read your resume. I got it. I still have to, it's going to take me a bit, but same thing, like I said to Ruben, I have to finish developing the curriculum because there's going to be there has to be some learning. Are you disappointed in how little there is? Are you disappointed in how little there is? No. You filled it well. You filled it well. There's a lot of variety to it. And I think when we work on upgrading it, making it even better, because then you'll be able to put like interned at Freedom Forge Studios, the premier game development studio. When you put that on the resume, whoo. So what percentage would you say are you at with the game? That's a great question. We're ready for the alpha, I think. I hope. Kind of. Sorta. So like, I think we're, all right. Realistically, are you high? No, I don't think so. Probably. No, listen, folks, I don't do drugs. No. He is in Texas after Texas. I don't think Texas legalized marijuana. Have they? I don't think so. Pretty sure it's illegal here. I think. I hope. Because I don't want to get sucked back into that. I used to. Don't recommend it. I don't think Texas cares what's legal. I don't know about that one either. Texas just bans everything. All right, let's go here. Buttons. Minimum size 50 by 50. That's for the cost label. So we might need to mess with this. What if I do 25 by 25 on the multi-shot button? Someone's gonna have to remind me what I did here. 25 by 25, save, play. I'm a jack of all trades until you need me. Then I'm a master of none. Okay. 25 by 25 can work, but it doesn't work well. We don't like that. So back to 50 by 50. I wish Godot's buttons had better icon management. I agree. What we're trying to do is we're trying to figure out, so we have a button, and what we want to happen is we want to show the pixel play. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. We want to show like this, so it fills out. Oh no, I think I'm getting sucked down the rabbit hole of Godot's procedural animations. Afraid I'll start developing my own IK solver and have better things to do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't see how that's a bad thing. Yes, you now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. You can flex on people, be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. Close, CSLR. Close. Okay, so this is what we want the buttons to do. And they do this, but the sizing just isn't where it needs to be. And instead, it does this. And it does the sizing all wrong. Effect team, AMT. I don't know when the sub's expiring. That's a good question. You can check when you go to, on the right, if you're on a browser, you go to the Twitch icon on the right, go to subs, and then it'll tell you like how many days left. Or if you just click on the points button below, it sometimes will tell you if it's close. Fair Fight presents fairly good points on the topic. Why is our stream running so poorly right now? How do we resize these buttons? I should change the goal. Change the goal. Daily goal. Resize buttons. Do you turn off your PC at night? Most certainly. Maybe you need a reboot? No, I turn off my computer at night. I restart it at least once a week. Like I just press restart. I have it updated. I think it's just my internet is that bad. Yeah, because we're outputting 4,500 kilobytes per second for our bitrate instead of 5,500. Percussive maintenance. Could you say that in dumber down terms? Let's see. Bye, Marty. Nurkmind, welcome. Howdy do. We were just talking about you, actually. We were talking about our beautiful running situation that's gonna happen whenever you get here. I have the bed made for you. The room's ready. The candles are set. The lights are set. It'll be good. It'll be good. How is everything going? The what? Oh, nothing. You mean your bed? I mean, I used to have a twin size bed, but we upgraded to a queen. So there's lots of room now. I can't have a shout out as you just had one. That's true. You know, what do you Nurk have planned? What do we have planned? That's a great question. We are doing whenever he gets here, we're gonna go for a run stream where we're gonna do all the run redeems. Well, there's a track just down the street. We'll hit it. It'll be beautiful. It'll be perfect. But what we're doing here today, folks, is, for those who don't know me, hello. My name's Covino, working on a game studio called Freedom Forge Studios, FFS for short. Basically, we were working on our very first game here. I meant the bed and the candles you set up. CSLR, I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're just hearing things, honestly. I think so. But what we're doing is we're working on our very first game, about to try it out on, hopefully, Saturday. We'll have it up on mobile. We have it working on an iPad, but it's to summon the AMT. Oh, no. No AMT here. Savage, don't be mad. Basically, what we're doing, AMT cult. No, there's no cult activities going on here, folks. Zero cult activities. Summoning the AMT fish. Oh, no. But basically, we just did some Dialogic. So in Godot, there's like this little plugin, and it like pops up and does this stuff. Exactly what a cult leader would say. Don't know what you're talking about. Listen, no. But we set up some dialogue now for our game. It's beautiful. It's nice. It's cool. And then Marty, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. Basically, you run around, you kill enemies. It's very like a relaxing kind of game. We aren't police, Covino. You can tell us if it's a cult. It's not a cult, I promise. You kill enemies, they drop resources. You use those resources to upgrade all your stats. Things like health, damage, attack speed, movement speed, that kind of stuff. Boom. Good morning, Covino. Oh, hey, Matt. How you doing? Oh, nice little wave emote you got going on there. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. Right now, what we're trying to fix in particular is these buttons. See how they're kind of popping out of the buttons? We want them to squish into there more. And that part, I'm not sure of how to do yet. Because the thing about starting a game dev studio, or the one problem, I should say, it's a small problem, it's a slight problem, but I don't know how to game dev yet. Matt, thank you for the yeehaw. Oh. Howdy, Matt. Your UI could use a redesign. You think so? I don't want to redesign too much because we're getting to the final stages here. Like, we don't want to keep redesigning too much, or else we're gonna lose stuff. Great UI refactoring. Oh no. We've done a lot of refactoring. We're gonna get new icons for the UI, that's for sure. But I don't know what else would we redesign on our UI though? Where's the max level of a stat? 26. 26. We didn't set all of the maxes quite yet, but we need to work on the buttons. Yikes. Well, if you think about it, it's technically 25, but you start at level 0, so 25 per, because then the idea is it's 5 per realm. So we have 5 different realms here, and it would be 5 upgrades per realm. And then that'll add up. Boom, 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 boom. Kind of the idea. But I think that's right. That's the play. Because having less than 5, I feel like that doesn't make a good game. I feel like there's not enough substance to the game. And then it's just kind of boring, you know? So we do 5 per realm, but we really just need to get the buttons to rescale down, or the images within the buttons to scale down to fit. And then we're set. I think so. Then we're set. Yeah. All right. So we'll go to, maybe it's in, well, no, it'd have to be in the button itself, because the button itself is the one that sets the sizes. So we go into our icon folder, we grab the icon name. Good, great, awesome. We stretch them, ignore the expanded size, shrink it to the center. Set some label settings with it, with the font size. So when we mess with the custom minimum sizes here and here for the icon and the label, that does work, but it moves everything over in a weird position. And we don't want them to start small. We would like them to fully fit out, right? So you go boom, 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 number. And then the second iteration would be boom, boom, number, number. Something like that. Cole. Cole? Yes. Oh, that also reminds me. No tea, Shodos. No tea. No tea. No. Cull. No, Cull. Did you see that Fortnite added Skibidi Toilet? Is that real? That looked fake. That looked absolutely fake. It's as bad as it sounds. I saw that on... Someone posted that on Discord. There's no way it's real, right? This is real? I mean, let's be real here, though. Who's playing Fortnite? Poor Gary Newman. Have to east his underwear now. Oh my. I mean, it fits the demographic of Fortnite pretty well. It does fit the demographic. It's understandable. Technically also Valve IP. Is it really? Huh. Fortnite still has a pretty large audience of kids, but that's most of it. Right. Ooh, we have ads coming up, folks. We're going to chuck on the words here. Chuck on the words. For those of you who don't know how to play the words, while the ads are playing, the words pop up. And then if you see a word, you just type the word that you see in the thingy. Bada bing, bada boom. Nice and easy. Yeah, we got it, but no way we wanted. People wanted Fortnite Half-Life collab. But CSLR, kids don't know Half-Life. Most of the kids playing it just don't know it. It's okay, it falls under creative domain because it does not fit within a certain percentage of similarity. Huh. Interesting. Moat. Oh, that's not moat. No one knows who Valve is. That's true. That's true. Most kids don't know Valve. They don't know what Valve is anymore. If Valve actually cared him for, they could push the case though. I mean, maybe, but then again, you're getting exposure to a whole group of kids that just don't know you. It makes sense. It does make sense. All right, 2 minutes, 30 seconds left. I'm gonna go grab some more water real quick, and then we will continue figuring out our sizes, because we get stuff done here. We get lots of stuff done. We kick butt, we take names, we're gonna get this game out in less than 15 days. Less than 15 days. I think we can do it. I hope we can do it. Potentially. Ugh. All right. Just gonna say this: Gmod wants people actually to find out where that came from. It's gonna get a flood of new users, and maybe I can get back into and play battle raps again. Oh, Gmod wants people to actually find out where that came from. Huh. Interesting. Did we just lose? Oh no, we didn't. Okay. Whew. All right, I need to go get some water, and then I will be right back, folks. Boop. Yeah. I've returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I hope they were entertaining. I hope they were exciting. 5 out of 10? What do you mean a 5 out of 10? That was like a... Oh, man. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. 4 out of... That was worse? You know what? We're learning. It's good. We're learning how to cartwheel. And then, once we learn how to cartwheel, we can maneuver over, do some handstands. Then, from the handstands, we do handstand push-ups. It's called a joke. Oh. See, I'm relying on y'all to let me know how it's going. How many times can one stat level up? One stat can level up 25 times. Is it 27 stat points in the game total or each stat? So, no, each stat. Well, okay. So the special stats, so that's luck, the multi-shot, and the companions can level up 10 times. Then the base stats are 26 times in total. Because you start off at 0, so it's really 25 from what the player sees. Yeah, let me turn off autopilot as well on these. Boom, bang, bop, boom. Is Morrowind a banned word? Ironic. This isn't Morrowind. This is Realm Rapture. It's just a basic, simple, relaxing, free, number one free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics. It's good. I said this is Morrowind and it didn't send. Oh, did it ruin? You know, we should actually ban Morrowind as a word. I think that might be a good idea. That's just perfect timing there. It just says Morrowind, doesn't show up. All right. Good news. I got the programming juice. Now, folks, this is not sponsored. Just preface this. Not sponsored. But hey, Newtonic, if you want to sponsor me, give us a 10% discount code. That's all we want. I'm not trying to... we're just... That's it. You ever have that moment where you're programming and your brain just turns to mush? Like you just can't do anything, or you need to like hyper focus on something, but you can't because there's random things just going on. All you got to do is just crack open a beautiful Newtonic, drink it, and then your brain just whoosh, hyper focuses. It's beautiful. It's excellent. 100% recommended. Aaron's mod, ban the word French in all spelling variations. Interesting. I guess screw believing then. I mean, you do gotta believe as well, but I mean, real talk. This stuff is just, it's so good. Backed heavily by science. With has some cognizine, some Rhodalia rosea, Panax ginseng, L-theanine, 120 milligrams of caffeine. As long as it's not prime, you're good. Yeah, no, this is not. This is like a really good. It's called a productivity drink. It's not even an energy drink. You can only It's not recommended to drink more than 3 of these per 24-hour period. Prime is a cringe drink for cringe people. Yeah, I wouldn't. I've never had Prime, nor do I think I'm going to. Eventually, maybe, but Covino Prime. No. I almost had all the flavors of it, and they were worse than Gatorade. Yikes. Worse. How many stats do you have again? Ironic. We have... So, for our special stats, that's the multi-shot, the luck, and then upgrading all of our companions. The special ones have 10 each. 10. The normal ones have 20. I guess technically it's 11, not 10. It's 11. 26. How many different things can you level up? So what we can do is for the player, you can level up the health, the damage, the attack speed, attack range, movement speed, and carry capacity. So 6 things to level up 26 times, or 25 minus 1, I should say. So a lot. But it's okay, because we reworked the stats the other day, and now it's easier to do the things, because we have a cost resource now. And we just do this 26 times. Then each companion has a stat to level up. So with that ironic, if you remember back, we combined all the companion stats together, and then we're all good. Prime will make you fight 58-year-olds. Oh, yeah, that was just a money grab for sure. For sure. Super bland fruit that you just drenched in bitterness. Oh. Yeah, so it's 5 stats for the companions together. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. The companions have... companions... Oh, it's not even on... I forgot, it's in the game manager. Auto loads, we go to the game manager. No, yeah. They have 1, 2, 3, 4... 4. Companions only have 4 stats. And then there's luck and multi-shot. Luck and multi-shot only have 10 plus, or 10 upgrades each. Just 10. You don't level the companion stats individually. Right. We level them all up using a modifier. So we increase the level by 1, and that increases the modifier to 1.15. And then you increase it again, goes 1.35. Something like that. So the companion stats are only leveled up through a modifier. That way it's nice and simple, nice and easy. Yeah. Very simple and easy. Exactly. This isn't Morrowind. It's just nice. It is complex in a way, because we are going to be this game. You are all witnessing history. This is the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. That's the title we're going for. And that's the title we are going to achieve. I'm just wondering if there isn't too much. No, I don't think there's too much. Honestly, I would even make the argument that there's not enough. But I think if we can get this base level done, like all this, all the stuff that we have now, then we could work on possibly adding like little bits and pieces. But even then, there's really not much more to add. And there's not much more to take away. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. All right, so we'll go to... We have to fix the buttons first. That's step 1. How do we make the buttons fit inside their little button slots? The buttons fitting in their button slots. We could do, like, the thing with, we could change the minimum size depending on how many resources it costs. That might work. So when we add an HBox to it, we can also change everything else. Yeah, UI is one of the most important overlooked aspects of game dev. I agree, Shotos. I do agree. And to be fair, I think our UI looks very bland. The most tedious to make. Yeah, yeah. Our UI does look quite bland. I will admit that. It looks bland. But I want to work on the functionality first. Once the functionality is good, then we can start worrying about the beauty of it, the looks of it. And then yeah. But tomorrow's going to be a day of beautifying, as maybe dead after the gaming. Check general community games. How can I make it better? General community games. What? Oh, it's a trigger. Barrel. I don't know what this says. Handle. Handle? What exactly is this, Aaron? I thought it was a go-kart at first. So now there's two generals. We just added a community game section. So if you have like a game you want to showcase, you could add a new post, call it Realm Rapture, whatever your game is, add some pictures, stuff like that, just to kind of show it off. And then general, just to talk about the different games you're making. And then of course we have the section for Godot as well, if you have like Godot specific questions and whatnot. It's similar to a minigun, but with shotgun shells. I see. A minigun with shotgun shells. Okay, I see it. I would say take a look at... What if it's a screenshot from an engine, but not really a game? Then I wouldn't put it under games. Like, this is really just to showcase the games that you have. That was the idea. And this came from Pierogi talking about Battle Bad and wanting to show off that. I also already made a pellet minigun. It's kind of cursed. What do you mean by it's cursed? What did you just hide? What do you mean? Oh, I just hit Discord. I was just hiding Discord. I was showing off I was looking at Aaron's thing here. Shotgun minigun thing. It's very loud from all the impact sounds. Oh. Automatic weapon fire, 6 projectiles per shot. That's pretty cool. Alright, we have to get back to work. Back to work. Programming juice is kicking in. And what we need to do is look at, alright, so we have the add icons and labels. I wonder if there's a way where we can say if hbox's array is greater than 1? Just a way to say, hey, if there's more than one hbox, because the way we do it is we add an hbox, another hbox, and so if there's more than one, then we will just change the sizing down. Let's go to the button itself. The button itself in 2D, here it is. Also, I think also, if you think UI is hard to make, then imagine UI customization in game. Yeah, I can't even begin to think about that. Yeah, I'm a madman. I will say, World of Warcraft did just put out, like, not just, but some years ago, they added their own customization for your UI, and it's really useful, really useful. They basically put up a grid, and then you can just drag and drop everything wherever you want it, which is super nice, super useful. Highly recommend. Okay. Let's think this through. So step one, we have a variable for an icon image, which we take in. We have an icon for the cost label, which we take in. Next, we have an icon image dot texture. So we load in the icon. We load in the cost as a string. We set the icon's minimum size to 50 by 50. That's the big one. And then we just set all the stretch modes and all that, which is necessary. But we want to switch these sizes depending on our H boxes. So where are we adding icons and labels? We add it after. Oh, we add it with a new bottom H box and a new top H box. So we add it with the H boxes. I haven't gotten to that point, but font customization, font size, multi-UI, UI layer colors. Next thing I need is to be able to swap brush textures. Whew. That sounds wild. Absolutely wild. All right, so we can do, if it takes in the H boxes, then we should be good to, yeah, it takes in a parent control. So what we could say is if parent is greater than 1, then we set the size down to 25. Maybe? Resource, let's see what the parent actually is. The parent would be a H box, new H box. I need to cache every single UI element for customization. Let's just say the function doesn't look pretty. Oh, I know about unpretty function. That's for sure. That is for sure. Okay, but focus, Covino. Focus. Add icon and label. New bottom H box. C, costs. Var, new top H box, add H box. Top H box, true. Okay. What we can do here is we do, well, hang on, what is C? C is get costs. So that's just going to fill out the cost label. And then new H box. But that doesn't tell us how many H boxes there are. If IDX. Ooh. Okay. We could do IDX in here as well. Right? So we'll set this off and this off. And before this, we can say if IDX is greater than or equal to 2, then we say icon image dot custom minimum size equals vector 2, because it's a XY, 25, 25. What is happening with those coded styles? Make a theme, my guy. Oh, you're talking about these button things? Listen. This is before we learned about themes. Because that's kind of the downside about learning programming while working on your first game that isn't meant to be that's meant to be a released game, is you just start learning and then things get a little wonky. But I feel like this is gonna work. Let's try it. Yeah. It's mostly like I don't want to refactor it all. Honestly, worth a few minutes to update consistency's sake down the line. Ooh. 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 It didn't like that. Okay. That didn't work at all. Whose dumb idea was this? I mean, in retrospect, refactoring is the most time-consuming thing, but also the most useful. Right. Right. The problem is, I don't know if setting a theme would be useful for this. Because I guess not all buttons need a theme. Not sure. Tricky, thank you for the heart. Where's Hickey? Hickatile? There we go. Thank you, Hickatile, for the heart. Beautiful, beautiful. I did feel drained after refactoring a bunch of my stuff, but I do not regret doing it at all. Oh, just look at how much wasted space you have in your UI. What do you mean by wasted space? Oh. Like we just have too many things going on. Open the panel. Open the panel. Like, here's the button, and then here's the UI. What do you mean by... Benefit of a theme with few variants, aside from consistency, is that you need to update it down the line. You can see everything in the preview. True, but code, our buttons need to update. You're trying to fit 4 icons into 1/3 of the stats panel. Yeah, like we fit 4 icons into here on the bottom. You're not even using the whole panel. Make the text a bit bigger. Well, this stuff I don't care about right now. More than half the panel is just text. Oh, are you saying make the buttons bigger? If you need to change, if the button style needs to change, swap variants within the theme. Oh, you should care about that text. Because it's making your buttons suck. Is it? So what needs to be done with this text? Because we need the text to be there. We need these to be here, the 0 out of 10s, so we can see how many upgrades we're at. But the thing is, when we hit play, like I don't think we could go. I guess we're wasting some space here on the bottom. So we could space them out more, but I don't think that really accomplishes much, does it? Yeah, I don't think it... If we moved this over, it would just be too crammed. Yeah, we could make the buttons bigger, but it would still be too crammed. That's where I'm like, I don't know. This is also going to be on a phone. So having bigger buttons is better. And of course, we're gonna we'll probably add a button icon as well. So then they actually look good. But yeah, I'm not quite sure what to do about it. One. Okay, the progress can be an actual progress bar. Can it? Under the buttons and the name. Oh, wait. Are you saying it would basically be we put the button here and then it would show 0 out of something and then all the stuff? Wouldn't that be a little crammed? When you have space to move the names to the right a bit. Button styles need to change swap variants with the theme. Or do we completely redesign it? And we say, this is a button. And it would say, and then icon, 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 number, 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 number. 0 out of 10. I feel like that's too much on a button. Obviously, we could space it out better, but that might be too much on a button. If we have the 0 out of 10, looks good to me. You think so? I feel like this might be too much. Because it's also, like, you also got to remember, it's on a mobile device. So having less text is typically better, right? Oh, my sarcasm is very natural. It's hard to detect sarcasm over chats, but I get it. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Okay. Then what we can do is use progress bars. Okay. Just spent 10 minutes making an input creator on runtime. Hey, that's better than what we've been doing for the past 10 minutes. So using progress bars under the button and the name. Oh. So instead, it would look like name. Oops. Name 0 out of 10 as a progress bar. Something like this. And then boom, 2, 3, 4, number, 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 number. If you're using progress bar to show the progress of your skill, you cut out the text. Oh, check your Discord DM, sent your design. Ooh. Slide into my DM's code. I approve. Oh. Okay. Hold on, slipping into Covino's DMs. Yes. Okay, this makes sense. Oh boy. Okay. Now we have to figure out how to rearrange this then. Okay. So we'll do a progress bar underneath. Let's open what's it called? Why am I forgetting the name of the software? PureRef. Wow, that was rough. That was rough. Boom. Okay. Cool. And we're going to hide that for now. Go to our 2D. And what we need to do... Oh, boy. This is an H box. Cool T. T? We want to keep the labels. But the problem is the labels are in a V box. So we're going to have to make to make that, we're going to have to do a separate box. Read it faster. Cool T. Cool T? Not dude. Wait, not dude, I'm so tired. Wake me up. Wake up. Magnetonics, how you doing? T is hard. Yeah, I don't know what your cool T... Cool. I'm so confused, Shodos. I'm so confused. But, oh my... Why is it speaking Spanish to me? No hablo español. Pero yo hablo... And Tricky Lady is singing that Evanescence song. Oh. That makes sense. Pretty good. Finally made it past the hurdles of setting up my new phone. Hey. Cole. Oh. Oh. I see. I see, Shodos. I see. So what this is... No, I wasn't. Oh. Just, Tricky. Just... All you gotta do is splash some water on your face. Maybe get yourself some caffeine. Eat some food. Eating food helps wake you up. Go lift some weights, work out. Bada bing, bada boom. Then you'll be awake. Start moving and grooving. Have a little dance party. Caffeine sounds great. I'm gonna get some of that. Back to work. Yeah. But now I have the Evanescence song stuck in my head. So play the song, blast it, and dance to it. Bam. You'll be awake. All right. So the way this is set up is I think what we'll do is we'll have this. It's going to be basically a box. And this is a button. That does not look like a B. Come on, Covino, draw. B. Something like that. That song is great. There is no rapper version that is better without the man backup vocal. There's no rapper version. Spooky Wolf. I don't think I've heard that version. So this is, what is this box? This kind of box would be not a margin container. It would be maybe a grid container? We do a grid. So grid container. Grid. Button, progress bar text? Yeah, something like that. VBox containers, storing control nodes with everything under that. Shouldn't be that hard. Oh, you think so? Okay. So it would be a VBox. And that would give us our two lines here. Doing a test on it right now? Appreciate that. I would, because my first assumption is that, because I do things without being asked to. Oh my, that's good. That's good. That's what we like to hear. my idea would be that this would be a H box. So you put in a grid container, you put an H box with two boxes in it, and then you do the progress bar. Prog. Something like that. Oh! Okay, I deleted it all apparently. But that might not work, is what we're thinking. So instead we'll do... Can do a control. We're gonna have to re-highlight these. Rats. Boom. Put some blue. Boom. 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 And then obviously this is a label. This is why I need a tablet, so I can just quickly write. Or I need to hook my tablet up. Button. I'm back, still playing my FPS. Would you like a skin in the game? Yes, I would. And what would you like it to be? I would like it to be the Freedom Forge Studios logo. So that anvil right over there. And I can send you the vector image of it as well. We have a skin in Pierogi's game, Battle Bad. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Cultist in a cowboy hat. No. There's no cult going on, folks. No cult. I don't know why y'all started a cult. I am not part of this. Post it in Discord. Let me check it out. Discord. Boom. I see. Now, where's the progress bar though? That's what we need. We need a progress bar as well. Somewhere. I didn't add one. Ah, gotcha. But it would just be adding it underneath. Something like that. And you did a scroll container. Interesting. I don't think we need do we want a scroll? Yeah, just put the progress bar under the text and the button. Right. Just like what Code sent us here with this thing. No. Like layered. Layered. I don't know what you mean by that. Layered. I think I know what ironic means. I don't think I do. Not picking up what you're putting down right now. Unless it's the label, the progress, and then the button, like that. That I could see being a thing for sure, but I not 100%. Posted an updated one. Whoop. Boom. 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 Oh. Like that. So you just press the whole thing and then you see it upgrading. Always first. Congratulations, Wither. Always first on YouTube. Oh, I hate that I hate that you reminded me of YouTube because I need to check something on YouTube as well. I can't have any caffeine this week. Ah, that blows. Then I would say the next best thing is go work out. Go get some sunlight. Just stand out in the sun. Do some workout of some sort. Nobody said anything about VOD. That's gonna make you more tired. That's gonna make you more tired in the next couple of hours. I'm the impromptu UI developer that nobody asked for. Oh, it's 2030 right now. Oh. What Easter eggs do you plan on adding? None is not allowed. Oh, PK, we already got them. We have a couple. We have 2 add to games. One of them is Hikatile's secret poster that is going to be advertising a game. What game it's advertising, we don't know yet. It's going to be a game that is coming out around the same time, though. You should drink. Pierogi, we don't want to tell people to go to drink more. You want me to go freeze in the cold and dark? Actually, Tricky, if you go roll in the snow or just go out in the cold, that will wake you up. That would wake you up. Without vodka. Listen, I wouldn't recommend drinking. I don't recommend it because it messes with your head and you won't be able to perform as well in the next couple of days. It's not a good mix. Not a good mix. There's a reason why I don't drink. I don't drink because it messes with the head. Can't focus as much. Maybe it fixes it. You don't know. I can promise you I do. I've had many of experiences. Many experiences. I don't recommend it. Long ago. Let's see. Do you have it frame by frame? Have what frame by frame? The freedom emote? The freedom emote? No, I don't. This was made by a gamer. That gamer made this beautiful thing. Okay, actually, all the greatest artists were substance abusers. Ironic, are you telling me I need to go do drugs? Is that what you're saying? And then I'm gonna be a good game dev? What emotes did you make? None. As far as I know, ethanol messes with your serotonin receptors and you'll experience akin to heavy depression if you don't consume more of it. Yeah, in a way. In a way. Well, I guess I wouldn't consider myself an artist. Yeah, I'm not an artist. Do you have any frame by frame? Want to add more animated skins into Battle Bad? I don't have anything frame by frame, no. I just have animated emotes. Yeah, sorry, Pierogi. But Pierogi, I added that thing in Discord for you. All right, let's get to work. Oh, we need to figure out what we're making it look like, though. Was that alcohol? No, this is new tonic. Can we buy MDMA? No, we cannot, Tricky. No. Bad, Tricky. All right, and then let's expando. Shrink it. Expand it. Put it next to this. Okay. Why do you feel like timeout is about to happen? No, it's a song. It's a song. It's a song for dinosaurs, basically. Whew. All right. Focus up time. I was asking ironic. Oh. You were asking Ironic if you could buy it. Gotcha. Already posted? Sweet, sweet. All right. Let's see. How do we want to reorganize the UI? I kind of I kind of like what Code did here though. I kind of like this. But my only concern is that maybe the button won't be big enough because it's mobile. But then again, if we look at games like those, oh, what are those? What are they called? The games where it's like you have it's set up like this, only this is a progress bar that fills up and then you like get money or something, like the venture games or whatever. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? They're like all over mobile. That's what this UI feels like. Clickers? Kind of? Oh, what is it? It's like a clicker. There's one where there's like venture game. Hang on. Venture capitalist, venture communist. Yeah, adventure. Yeah, it is set up like that. These games. That's what I'm looking at. Satoka, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. Yeah, these things. Where it's like, where's the UI of it? Like how there's the button picture. Okay, that's a little different, but yeah. Maybe it is a clicker game. Huh. Hello. Welcome in. We are currently in Struggle Town, trying to figure out how we're going to remake our UI. Because our buttons here are a little complex. And they don't work well. So we're in some Struggle Town right now. Trying to figure this out. If we do... Oh, I don't know. Maybe we do something like this. Because I don't know what Ironic was saying with layering. I didn't understand what the layering was. Yeah, we'll send it this way. So, what it is it's a box. So as recommendation on YouTube, with your Void watched like 3 while I was working. When I saw you were online on Twitch, I thought I'd pop in. Hey, I appreciate that a ton. That's awesome. Welcome in. I'm glad that YouTube's actually working. That's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, we've been posting on YouTube every single day. I almost missed a day a couple times, I will admit. I posted it super late in the day, but we've been posting shorts every single day. Progress bar? Yes, progress bar. In hopes that we can kind of grow the Twitch, grow the mission here, what we're trying to do. That's awesome. Watch like 3 while working. Woo! Which VODs did you end up checking out? Hey, we're in the cool club here. Indeed, Higatal, you are. Over in the YouTube cool club. Although, I gotta admit, the Twitch interaction, it beats YouTube. Seems simple enough. What's the issue? The issue is just me trying to figure out, okay, how do we implement this exactly? Like what builds these parts? I did skip a few times, not gonna lie. Oh, listen. If you even just clicked on those, that's awesome. That's phenomenal in my mind. Even if someone just clicks on them, I'm like, whoa, that's cool. All right, let's see. If we do... Oh my god, somebody slapped me. Why? What's the function of this panel? The function of this panel is it's just the upgrade menu. It's to tell you what you need to upgrade something, right? Yes. Like how much it costs and what it's doing. I'm falling asleep walking to the toilet. Tricky. Why don't you just go to bed then? Go to bed. I think I watched the one from yesterday trying to sort out level up buttons and the upgrades cost stuff. Oh yeah, that was from a couple days ago. That one was yikes. That one was rough. So the cost of the upgrade is the most important. Yes. Yes, the cost is. No, I don't trust you here by yourself. What do you mean? What does that mean? I'm not by myself. The others I just left running while I was working. Hey, I appreciate that a ton. That's awesome. We're trying to build, I know on YouTube it doesn't really, I can't, like I haven't been able to like tell YouTube, but we're trying to build a game studio here. But I just don't know, gotta make sure the chat doesn't get out of hand. Tricky, you're the only one that gets out of hand. You're wearing your nice hoodie. No, my nice hoodie is the Freedom Forge Studios branded one, of course. Of course. Only available on freedomforgestudios.com. Not the name tags. And got banned from Twitch, so she got out of hand. That's true. That's true. But yeah, Satoka, we're building a game studio, but I don't know how to game dev. No prior programming experience, no prior game dev experience. So we've just been learning. And this is a completely free mobile game. No pop-up ads, nothing like that. Like planning on losing money here. But it's really just a learning opportunity. Trying to learn how all this stuff works and whatnot. And so far, I'm absolutely loving it. We're 6 months in, and about 6 months as of tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow is our 6-month anniversary. Besides, I'd feel terrible leaving you here with just your bots talking to yourself. Tricky, there's no bots here. There's no bots. We have 46 beautiful individuals. 45, actually, because if I remove one. 45. 46. There's lots of people. Lots of people. All right, so we go back here. I'm scared to want to test that. What do you mean? What do you mean? Portal altar upgrade. But we're gonna have to reorganize all of these as well. This is gonna be a full UI refactor if we change this. It's not as simple as just moving things around. Oh no. I mean, maybe we just cope with it and we say, all right, we just have to fix the buttons. Fix the minimum sizes. Can everyone that's here please send me a non-AI generated image of themselves? No, let's not do that. Tricky, let's not ask for that. Let's not ask for that. Don't be asking for that, Tricky. No, no, no. Yeah, I love it though. Been professionally as a dev for 6 years. Dabbled in a few game engines. Never really got into anything up to... never got anything up or released. Trying to spark my interest again. Ooh. Was the finger... The other part, Tricky, was too much. And you claim that you're loyal. Gross. Gross. Been professionally as a dev for 6 years. Dang. I mean, Satoka, what game engines have you used before? Or what was your favorite engine to use, I should say? I think Tricky forgets how many minors are actually in chat. Yeah, I think so. I think so. And Tricky's just an interesting individual, we will say. Interesting individual. Why is it 4 but 40 and 4T? Camilos, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. But we have ads coming up, folks. We're going to chuck on the words here while the ads are playing. Heading to level 7. Feeling like heaven. Bada bing, bada boom. Here we go. Here we go. The words while the ads are playing. And then we will... I think we're just going to refit the sizes of the icons and call it good. I think that's what we're going to have to do. Just resize the icons. Yeah. That's going to be it. Oh. There we go. Social. D is fake, by the way. D is fake. I will be right back real quick, folks. Boop. I've returned. All right, let's turn off this autopilot. Bam. Whew. Where he gone? I'm here. What do you mean? All right, let's do words. Back. Whew. Well, last year I got into using Godot with C#, not GDScript, and I loved it. Ooh. Should have wake me up before you go. Was developing a platformer, but never finished. I did use Unity and Unreal also. Never got into them too much, then used Monogame for a bit. That has the framework rather than an engine. Did a bit of OpenGL. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. I mean, so Satoka, you have a lot of experience already, so this might not be as helpful. But Savage, I know ABBA. That's not ABBA, is it? No, that's I list. It is ABBA. Anyways. Get out and stream. Satoka. What I would say is there is a the Brachy's Godot tutorial. It's gonna be super simple for you, so it'll only take you about an hour 30 minutes. But he goes through literally everything. And then on top of that, he has another video that goes through all of the functions, so all the syntax for GDScript. And I think once you do that, it's like your every door is going to be open. Possibilities are endless from there. It's go back to lifeguarding. You're drowning me, Satoka? No. Wham! That's what it was. I'm thinking of yeah, no, I was thinking of something else. It's the one where you dance like this. Like that. The bug. The jitterbug. I know my old people music. Old folks nursing home. The Carlton? I think so. I don't know. But I used to listen to that song a lot. Back in university, that was my go-to dance whenever I was doing some like funky fresh dance. And yeah, it was good. It was good. There's some videos of me from my roommates. To be frank, I don't even like that song. Hey, it's on you. Pronounced like Sudoku? Alright, let's see here. To be frank. So, we need to go to the buttons. And I think it is the if. Just be you. Yeah, just be you. Don't be Frank. At least it isn't Satako. Wait, has someone called you Satako before? Wait, am I pronouncing it right? Satoka? Or is it not Satoka? Sudoku. Ouch, that hurt. What hurt, Hikatile? Listen, those water levels, folks, right? Am I right? The water levels? Woo-wee! Nah, that's nothing. My missus is Rogue 86. Someone called her Roach. Yo, what up, Roach? If IDX is greater than or equal to 2, then we want to do this. Go back to doing this, yeah. And then it's this one. Why is sit-ups still not available? I couldn't tell you. No clue. But listen, Tricky, why would you want me to do more sit-ups? I'll fix it for you. Ah, thank you, Hikatile. Focus on work. I don't know why you would want to spend them on sit-ups when you can just spend them on more focuses on work or save them up for a special occasion. Hint, hint. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Fire sale. Don't you have a Discord? Do you have a Oh, yes, we do. Exclamation mark Discord in chat. Boom. Thank you, Hikatao. We do have a Discord. Very good Discord. A brilliant Discord. Beautiful Discord. Where did the image go? Oh, wait. I know what to do. Back to the UI, because I removed it. And then I can say, in the button, we keep this if, but we remove this. Boom. Now it's going to work. Yes. Heed Sammy's advice. Yes, Crabbrave. Won't be so nice about it. What was Sammy's advice? I don't even need to know. All right, let's see here. Crabbrave. Why are they not? Okay, that didn't work. But maybe it worked for the other buttons. Let's go back to here. We go into our... That's multi-shot level, so we need to go to the player manager. What are you on about? Who? Me? Oh, me check Discord. Oh. I can't type. All right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put not you, Covino. Oh, well, I was checking Discord as well. Oh, we just did monkey type real quick. Yeah, just a quick off-screen monkey type. No sweat. Oh, Satoka, thank you for the Prime sub. Holy moly. Appreciate it a ton. Let's go. Now you have access to the most beautiful emotes on all of Twitch. You got the beautiful Godot emotes. You got the things. It's beautiful. Excellent. Thank you so much. Boom. Okay. Yeah, look at those beautiful ones. You can actually type on Discord. I can type. I can type in monkey type as well. I'm a great typer. When he's on monkey type, it's like a monkey is type. Listen. Y'all can't understand how fast I can type here. Might, line, time, back, leave, plan, wow, one. May, most, possible, more, what, but, with, however, word, could, even, thing, do, time, not, between, they, help, ask, show, life, like, at, come home, so, around, runs, oh no. Okay, maybe I can type better when I'm... Maybe I can type, all right, I can type better when I know what it is that I want to say than just reading it and typing it. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. When you're sober, I'm always sober. That's not the problem. It's when I know what I'm typing, when I'm not reading the words. So if I need to write an essay and I already know what I'm going to say, then it's easier. But if I need to write random words, find world real might with may mean you only both know where they're possible. For where great still change other good right any before open from become give high 121. I messed up. Is this still focusing on work or is that over? No, this is focusing on work. We're focusing on work. You're right. Thank you, Ogre. Thank you. We're going back to our multi-shot here and we're adding a cost. And what I want to do for cost 2 is I want it to cost 2 different things. Just to try it. 10 out of 10 English. Change language from English. I wonder what the words per minute would be then. Write your speech. I don't have a speech to be written yet. Wait, no. It would be once upon a time there was a horrible mod named Savage. He thought he was the best mod, but oh boy was he mistaken. Excellent. Beautiful. It's just a little short story. Oh, so you write fiction? I feel like I'm the slowest typer ever. I mean, if you check in our Discord, we have a monkey type section, and you can see some people entered a lot of their words. Okay, this is my record here: 133 and 121, 119, 105. You get there. You get there. It's doable. You notice I'm not the monkey type. I'm not in the monkey type section because I am, in fact, the slowest typer. I need to try this. Yes, I highly recommend it. The easiest one is just plain English, 15 seconds, no punctuation. And you just... All right, let's see here. I'm the fastest band hammerer, though. That's true. That's true. Don't test me. Okay, now we can hit play here. And because there's 2 costs now, it should just work. It didn't resize. Let's do the third one as a multi-shot. Third one, and we'll do 3 things. And see if that's because the H boxes are checking. Or maybe I have to put the if statement ahead of time too. Close you, actually. That should be good. Boom. Boom. Nah. Okay. Okay. That's... Wait. Okay, that's very strange. This one worked. The third one worked, but the other ones didn't. Yeah, I got 43. Ooh. Probably peaked at 50 words per minute in 95. Haven't cared or need to go faster. I haven't had to retype anything since then. Impressive. I mean, if you know, it's the thing about like typing fast is it doesn't matter. As long if you're accurate, that's the thing that matters the most. The accuracy. And when it comes to coding though, yeah, you can save some time by typing faster, but even then, from what I've noticed with coding, is your typing speed really doesn't matter all too much. It just matters your logic. And if you get the logic right, then hey, you can type super slow because that would be better than someone who doesn't have the logic but can type fast. Typing speed doesn't help if you use BPs. That as well. That as well. Okay, I see what's going on with these buttons. So back to this, and it's saying here. So if we move this up, actually, to here, and then we say, if IDX is greater than 1, then we can do an else, and then we say enter, and we take this line, bring it up, tab it, and we take this line, bring it up, tab it. Let's try that out. I had to type dot matrix printouts on a typewriter to hand it in. Whew. Dang. Okay. So it resizes. What if we do it by 0 then? If index is greater than 0. Zero. But I don't think it's going to resize the first one. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it doesn't resize the first one, but it'll resize the second and the third. Interesting. We're getting somewhere, though. We just need to resize the first one. Let's see. Do we have an array or anything? No. I don't know. What if we get rid of this? That way there is no else. But I think it's the same thing because this function is looping, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So now the first one doesn't even exist. Well, actually, thinking about it, there'll never be a time. Thank you for the yeehaw, Infernex. My hands hurt now from doing that for 2 minutes. Yeah, there's been times where my hands start shaking after doing Monkey Typer for too long. Okay, what I think actually is if we remove this, like that. Because, and then for our font size, we can drop this down to 16. And the reason we're doing that is because there's not even going to be a one cost thing in the first place. This is going to be multi-shot will actually cost like 50 life essence and 10 might stone. And then the second iteration will cost 150. And then the third iteration will cost 150. There's no scaling to this right now. 100 might stone. You're sure? We'll just do that for now. So there's at least 2 in each. Now let's see what happens. They don't center. Strange. But that's kind of what we want. They are looking rather small, though. They are looking rather small. What if we... Take these. And we'll just drag them to the bottom. I don't know if that will work. I hope it will. I don't know if it will. Nah, it won't. Huh. Why are they being dumb? Because you coded it that way. Let's do vector size, label settings. Vector 25 by 25, custom minimal. Size flags, vertical control, size shrink, label settings, font size. We do an alignment center, but maybe before the alignment center. I don't know if it's the ordering any matters at all. Psst, tricky lady, wake up. I think you can redeem push-ups. No, Hinkatile, you don't say that. You don't remind her. You don't want a reminder. No. We're trying to just calm, cool, collected CSLR. You're my hero. Thank you. Thank you for the focus on work. Covino called me his hero, so I'm here to counter his compliment. Screw you, Covino. No one likes you, and this game's gonna flop. Wow. I'm... Alright. I can't argue with you that the game's gonna flop. Such a way with words. I'm not gonna argue with the flop part. I won't argue with that. There goes my chances of being accepted into the internship. Pierogavino. Alright, let's calm down, Pierogi. Let's calm down there, buddy. Sport champ. Other little bro. Calm down. We want to center this, though. Are those your own assets you created? Yes and no. I thought Tricky was little bro. No. North Pole was little bro until North Pole was like, I don't want to be a little bro anymore. So we don't call anyone little bro. But these assets are actually mostly made by members of the team here in chat. So Ironic made the player model, made the the realm here. A lot of these are other things are free assets. I made the portals. I made the portals. Jax built the this. I just added the balls to it. Yeah. So it's all a bunch of different people just kind of post up in Discord and say like, hey, put this in. Yeah, it's been a team effort here because this game is completely free. Like I'm losing money on this game for sure. So there's no gain to it. No financial gain whatsoever. Okay, little bro. Covino can be little bro, and Savage can be big bro. I don't know about that. M125, how you doing? I helped modify a shader to do what they wanted. Exactly. Yes. CSLR did a shader. What do you mean losing money on this game? Like, we're losing money. It costs... I guess now we're not losing money because Anonymous helped us out. But it's $99 a year to put it up on the Apple Store, and then an extra $25 for Google Play. So it's costly. It's quite costly. The only thing I can help with is programming syntax. I hate art. I can do sound effects if you want. That could be useful. We don't need sound effects quite yet. I think that's like a last thing, but I mean, you are gaining experience, and sometimes that's a lot more valuable than money. Oh, I completely agree. Completely agree. Zine, hey, how you doing? Welcome in. It's not up yet, right? This game? No. I mean, that we have this part on iOS. I can give ASCII art. No. We're hoping on Saturday to build it for the phone, hopefully. So in 2 days. But not 100% sure how it's going to work out. There might be bugs. There's probably going to be bugs that we'll have to fix and all that. I can give you my photo textures to make it so you can make it the realistic. Realistic? What do you mean by that? Since the game is free and you stream every day, do you have a work except for that? Or is what you get from Twitch the only money you get? The money we get from Twitch is the only money we get. We're making about $150 to $200 a month. That's about it. Really on a ramen noodle budget over here. Big time. Realistic Minecraft textures? No. Oh, we don't need realistic. We don't want realistic. What? Yeah, you heard that right. Damn, making bank. Yeah. Absolute bank. That big time streamer money. Realistic textures would kill the art scheme. Yeah, I think it would. I agree. Making more than me. But yeah, no, this streaming's the only income source that we currently have. 150 greater than 0, yeah. Do you have a Patreon coffee or something like that, or only Twitch? I started to make a coffee. Like, we have a coffee, but there's nothing on it, and so I haven't promoted it. The only other thing we have outside of Twitch is the website for like the... There we go. Oh, that didn't even work. We have like the sweatshirt and the t-shirts. That's the only other income source that we have available. So that's really it. Just the website and and Twitch. I make only $20 per month. I mean, that's still pretty good, no? But yeah. Google Play seems quite friendly to make money on. A lot of the system relies on you creating the game's page that lets you create the ad page and revenue that way. Except the game doesn't cost any money, and there's no way to get revenue from it besides potentially adding a like a little pop-up ad, not pop-up ad, but like a little box that pops up. You click it and it goes, watch ad, ? And you just go yes, no, and you get resources if you watch it. That's really it. Twitch 30% cut is ouch. Yeah. People won't do Patreon instead of Twitch sub to pay to watch. Yeah, and like Patreon, you need to give something else with it as well. And I just don't have anything else. Back to Godot we go. I don't think the guide I've been using for Unity is working. So going to try Godot again. The documentation for Godot was atrocious, though. It was. Interesting. I thought it was quite good. Third class. If grade is wrong. Yeah, grade is the wrong word. Class makes sense. Times like this is why oh my lord. Camilos with 5 gifted subs starting a hype train. Holy moly. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Going out to Jed, Tom, Requiem, Dubers, and Marty. Huge W, indeed. Times like this, why I don't like people who use ad blockers for Twitch. Sucks for small-time streamers, since every little helps. That's very true. Very, very true. No, I have years of researching and looking into things to find stuff. Wow, it was bad. Oh, interesting. I don't have any experience with that. That makes sense, though. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I like Godot a lot. I think Godot is good. I think it's good. Just stick with it. And the other thing is you're smart. Like you can already figure it all out. I was experimenting with some stuff with friends. The ad mob plugin for Godot is quite loose, and you can have them on a Sprite 3D and still generate revenue. Interesting. M125. Camilos gifted a sub to M125. Holy moly. Thank you, Camilos. Oh my lord. Huge win. Oh my. 6 gifted subs. Man. That's I don't have words for when people gift subs. But thank you. M125 with 100 bits as well. Thank you so much. Oh my. Oh, only downside is you need to modify the code to make it render on a Sprite 3D instead of usual class. Huh. You can use ad nauseum if that bothers you. It will block ads and click on it without watching. Interesting. It's the first time I've gifted subs on Twitch ever, actually. Well, I'm honored to be your first, Camilos. I'm honored. Thank you so much. And you get the beautiful gift leader. Whoo! Now I only have 6K of my 8K. Ooh. But hey, I appreciate it. Papa Camilos is gifting cherry. Okay, I wouldn't say it like that. You know, that has a different meaning, I think. Does it? I don't think it does. I don't think so. Man, oh man. But yeah, no, this is it. We're just keep grinding on Twitch. Hopefully we'll pick up. Okay. I wouldn't go that far. But you're not wrong. Let's see. Back to the button. And then we do icon image. Dang. Let's see. Icon image, custom minimum size. Vector 2, 25 out of 25. But it's not centering it for some reason. Even though it says to shrink center. I have another free sub to give. Who hasn't got one? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. And is 4.3 the latest? Yes, it is. Captain Anosa, hello, welcome in. Comes and goes, I mean, hey. And Camilos with the sub to Captain Anosa. Oh my lord, thank you. And just about single-handedly brings up the hype train to level 2. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh, look at those beautiful team indeed, Captain Anosa. Team indeed. Welcome in, Tom. How you doing? Oh wait, no, we're on this. Never mind. We just hit a single-handedly new record of level 3. What? Oh my lord. Oh my, look at that new record. Whew. Dang. Ooh, Dev might stay away from it now, but wait until it's fully wireless. Oh, 4.4, yeah. 4.4 is looking exciting. Use the emotes wisely. Indeed. We have some of the best emotes, of course. Contribute 100 bits to it. You did indeed, M125. Indeed. I tried Godot yesterday. Oh, how'd it go? How easy is it to upgrade between 4.x to 4.x plus 1? So going from 4.2 to 4.3, nothing really broke. Nothing really broke. There was a couple things that we just had to readjust, but it wasn't bad. And the actual upgrading thing is you just go to Godot. Oh, it's not here, but you go to Godot and you just click update. Super simple. Super simple. Yeah, new way to do tile maps, really. Beef and rice is a vibe. I hope you'll finally eat something else besides noodles, beef, and rice. Oh, we still can't afford that, but one of these days. One of these days. It is, but not when you eat it every single day. I mean, hey, it's healthy. It's good. You can't just open the... You can just open the project in the newer version. Yeah, that as well. That as well. It's like auto updates. Super simple. I should start saving. Saving is good. Saving is good. But what we do with all the Twitch money, where the veggies, we'll throw some green beans in there every now and then. We'll throw some in. Maybe make a smoothie or something with some frozen fruit on sale. Matt, hey, how is my favorite VTuber? Hey, we're doing good. We're doing great right now. How are you doing? Our model was having a little bit of an issue today with the color correction. There was a light source that was coming from here and turning us orange. I think it's gone now. Veggies from the dried peas from the instant noodles. Yeah, no, but what we do with all the money we get from Twitch is we basically break it up into a thirds. Not like that. Equal parts. Equal parts. Boom. 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 And we do one for gifting out subs. Gift. We do one for gifted subs, one for the employee fund, so we can save up to hire employees. And then the last one is for our events. Like that. That's the breakdown there. Yeah. That's not equal. Okay, I tried to make it as equal as possible. As equal as possible. Maybe it goes more like that. Yeah. You get the idea, though. You get the idea. Use the money I get from my mom to school buffet instead of my credit card money. That's smart. No. Employees should be bigger. I agree. I do agree. But it's only, like, all right. In reality, it's more like employee and then event are kind of together. Like, we pull from the events to save it and all that. Camille's just continued their sub from Prime/gift to Tier 1. Appreciate that. Holy moly. Just one employee. Me. No, it doesn't go to me directly, no. Unfortunately. I don't pay myself anything right now. Holy moly. Total of 8 gifted subs, 100 bits. That's a record, folks. That's a record. Oh my lord. Oh, and the perfect emote for this. The perfect emote. We get the little hype heart as well. Where is it? Oh, I don't have it. It's there. Yeah, the hype heart. What a guy, indeed. You can keep paying yourself nothing. You should be on the cover of Forbes. Just pay me. One of these days. One of these days. I think I got a name for my game. Legends of Skyablotcher. 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 What does Skyablotcher mean? Blocker? Blotcher? Blocker. Cross label this. I'm gonna try to move this. Whoa. Oh, I hit the Windows key. I was like, what is going on? Let's try that. This is invaluable. Test the name of your game in here. True. Sky Blocher. Mixture of Skyrim, Diablo, and Witcher. Gotcha. Sky Blocher. Sky Blocher. Is this a decent joke? Seems like. I actually wanted to sub for 6 months, but now, wait, 6 months now, but no money was taken from my account. So I guess it'll happen once my sub ends. I was gifted it a week ago. Oh, dang, I appreciate it. Mats, why are you gifting subs though? Isn't that donating money to Amazon? Must be a better way. No, Mats, I'm gifting out the subs to the community, so in that way we have more like we can put our emotes out, let people use the emotes, also miss out on the ads as well for ad-free viewing. But the other thing is by gifting out subs, you're actually increasing the community reach as well, especially if you do them just to the community, because Twitch will automatically give subs to people who have never been on your channel and they think would be a good fit for your channel. And then you can start getting more reach there and introduce more people to the community and grow it up. That's kind of the idea with them. But yeah, that's the plan. That's kind of why we do it. But also at the same time, the money's not going directly to Amazon. Money's going directly to Twitch, which is owned by Amazon, but you have to kind of think about them as separate boxes. So you have Twitch, and then you have Amazon. 4D chess? Not quite. I mean, just basic business stuff, I would say. But yeah, it's not like you're giving money directly to Amazon. Twitch is already losing money. Yeah, they are separate boxes. Twitch is already losing money, so you need to give money to Twitch. That way, they can keep going, keep providing this service, giving opportunities to all of us. With the same bank account, employees, and buildings. Do they have the same bank? They definitely don't have the same bank account. There's no way. Same employees? I don't know. Same building? I don't think so. That would be interesting to find out, though. I have no clue about that. Skyablacher, maybe. I don't know. I'm just thinking of it. Yeah, I mean, keep testing your names. Dr. Dark, what's the game about? That would probably help with thinking of the name. If I get the job at Google for 3 months, I will earn the same money as I earn now, but the job would be a lot better. But after those 3 months, I would be getting paid 3.5 times more. Whoo! Not gonna lie, I really hope I get it. Get it. Camilos, listen, if you made it this far into the whole interview process, I think your chances are looking pretty good. I think they're looking good. Every time you write on your screen reminds me of Pirate Software. Yeah, he's our Temu Thor. Yeah. Basically. Listen, but Satoka, we have beef with Thor. We have beef with him. He didn't show up to the birthday party. He was invited and everything. Didn't show up. Absolute jerk. His PR manager completely ignored us. Left us on red. How dare he? I approached him with this and I said, "Hey, why'd you leave me on red?" And I watched his eyes. Read my chat, read my message, because he was playing WoW. Chat was dead. And so I said it, and it stood there for like a solid 30 seconds. And I saw his eyes go over, read it, and he just goes back to playing WoW. It's like, how dare you? How dare you? Are you getting the same job as you do now or a high level? I've never seen his chat stop. If you gotta catch him at the early morning. Like early morning, while he's playing hardcore WoW. And his chat kind of just slows. It's about the same speed. It will go about the same speed as ours. He has an ego for sure. I think I could see that, but at the same time, it's understandable because you go for, like, when you explode that fast, I feel like it is pretty hard to like rein back the ego. I think it all depends on like your purpose for doing this stuff. Pitchforks out, boys and girls. Yes. It's easy to get one once you get enough attention. Yeah, I could see that. But I would have donated $5 for you to do a TTS for him. That's not a bad idea. But at the same time, I think we would do that next year when for next year's birthday party. We'll do that. And by next year, we'll be a partner as well. We'll be a Twitch partner. We'll get that beautiful rev split on top of that. And then we'll do the TTS and be like, hey, why don't you come? We invite him to the birthday party, and then hear me out. Once he'll find out about the bouncy house and all that and how cool it's gonna be. And then when he shows up to the birthday party, we're gonna have the security guard look at his list and go, sorry, you're not on the list. Boom. Boom. Probably a few dozen people. Oh yeah, for sure. They do. Right now I work in accounting. I only optimize processes using programming. No one in the company knows anything about programming. I would go for 3 months of paid internship in software dev with the same money. For me, that would be an upwards move, but after those 3 months, I would stay there at entry level. And that would get me 3 times more money. Whew. Covino, go security guard at his birthday party. Oh, you're telling me to security guard at his Savage, you can't see my arms right now because they keep going invisible, but they don't, there's nothing there. I can't. Just hire a clown to be the bouncer. just a clown standing there menacingly with the big red nose. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, no, Savage, we'll have a security guard. Otis will do the security guard. Oh no. I will say, geese have some sharp teeth. But the clown has big feet, so you know he's, oh my. Oh my. Alright, let's see if this centers. Yeah, geese. They have sharp teeth. Very sharp teeth. It doesn't center. I don't like that. Very, very sharp teeth. Maybe if we do this. 25 out of 25. That's fine, but it's not centering. We have horizontal alignment. We have vertical alignment. So why cost label horizontal, vertical, could it be the button scene itself that's messed up? Oh. I think it is. Let's try that out now. They have sharp C. C sharp? I wonder if they know C sharp. I don't think so. Okay, that worked. That worked. But function the same way. Yeah, they're not actually teeth, but it's basically so when they grab like the weeds and stuff, it will like sift through. Okay. But we need it when it has one. Looks like they grab your soul. So when it has 1, we want it to... Maybe what we do here, actually, is we take this, we're going to pop it to the front, take this and this, pop these to the top, and then what we can say here is if IDX is equal to 0, then we will do this, set this to 50, 50, 32, 50, 50, else that. Let's see if that works. Speaking of goose. Thank you, Infernix. We really wanted this goose. Oh, I broke it. Key font size, value int on null instance. Interesting. 32. It doesn't like the font sizes. Maybe if we just take all of this and put it at the bottom? I feel like mods turn off redeems and purposely forget about turning them back on. Potentially. We do need to, we're trying to work on a system to auto turn them off and on for when you do a focus on work. We still have 3 minutes left on focus. Oh, we do, yeah. Right there, 7 minutes ago. Imagine if the goose could delete scripts. I would cry. I would not. No. I would not use it. No, that'd be horrible. Absolutely horrible. But if there's 2, then it only does the first one. A joke of geese in C#. Why does your post look like an in-game item shop? It really does. What does this have to do with geese? What? Just types honk as a comment every so often? Yeah. That would be... Oh. It just keeps bringing up all these memes every now and then. So IDX probably isn't the right variable we need. Oh, Godot C# had glasses. I see. It costs V-Bucks too. Maybe it's... H boxes? If there's an H box? That's tough. What are you trying to do? Yeah, after ads, I'll explain it. We have ads coming up in 30 seconds, folks. We're gonna chuck up the words here. Heading to level 11. If you don't know how to play the words game, all you gotta do is just type the word that you see in chat. Or type the word that you see on the screen in chat. Yeah, you get it. You get it. You get it. Boom. There's no exclamation mark play. No. Twitter. Interesting. Yelp. All right. I will be right back real quick, folks. When I return, we will kick butt, take names, and all those things. Boop. All right. Howdy, Ryan. Hypnotic. Good day, mate. Boom. Camera on. Perfect. Level 18 next ad break. Turn off the autopilot. Not too shabby. Our record's level 24. Level 24. All right. Let's get rid of this stupid goose. So, what we are trying to do right now. Wait for it. Boom. What we're trying to do is fix our sizes of our icons and our labels within the buttons. That is what we are trying to do. Oh, what did Ironic send here? Ah. Anatomophobia. I don't know what that is. Covino. A smelly, weird-looking creature that is usually highly annoying yet hilarious at times is normally rude to others because of insecurities with themselves. What? Technology addicted man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to the beautiful and the immaculate team emotes. And thank you for the focus on work. Holy. What is this? The Covino, a smelly, weird-looking creature. I smell great, thank you. All right, so let's see here. Let's hit play, and we're gonna look at what the label does. We go bang. Greetings, hello, hello. Let's see. Oh my god, I'm reading the Covino from Urban Dictionary. Covino, a dumb, hairy, weak animal, usually found in Italy. Also also Covino has a unibrow. I do not. Covino, a slang term for an extremely unfunny F word. It said I was funny earlier, all right? F word is friend, right? Yes, friend. So the problem with these buttons here, I don't think you could have a unibrow. Thank you, JD. Thank you. He's friend-shaped. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, freedom or forge. That would be a long brow. Wait, what do you mean a long brow? Because your eyes are so far apart, you sloth. JD, I thought you were being nice here. I thought you were being nice. I was like, oh, JD's come to my rescue. Thank you. And then you just pounded me deeper into the dirt. Oh. Kirby is friend-shaped. Are you saying that I look like Kirby now? What happened? Is it just oh my lord. Let's trash on Covino, folks. Oh, we gotta focus here. This button is what we're looking at. And what we want to happen is this first part, these things need to scale down. The definition in Urban Dictionary is from 2006. They foresaw the future. I can't. Listen, we're gonna change that definition. We're gonna change that. For sure. For sure. Because I smell great. Cult. No. No cult, Woger. No. The prophecy of learning how to roast from ChatGPT. Hey, Jordster, how you doing? So this first one is not in an H box. Cult of good game dev. Am I right? You're partially right, but no thing. Camilos with another gifted sub to Jordster. Thank you so much. Oh my lord. It's just Camilos Giving Day today. This is awesome. Thank you. And another one to Shodos. Holy moly. It just has to make sure every single person in here has a sub. Oh my lord. That's 9 subs. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Alright, I've caused enough chaos. Need to get back to a meeting. Sounds good, JD. Oh. Holy. Alright. So the first one is this guy right here. This one. That's not in an H box, which is the issue. And I don't think we can say. Unless this H box put into a. This is put in cleanup array. H box is array. So we might be able to do H boxes if H boxes is equal to 0. ChatGPT roasts, Twitch-specific roasts. Covino streams coding, but the real entertainment is watching him explain his spaghetti code. How it feels knowing your viewers debug your code faster than you do, Covino. Covino streams are like his code. Start strong, but halfway through, you're just confused. I love Covino's pasta. Thank you, Georgester. Thank you. It's beautiful code, all right? This is some high-quality game dev that we're doing. Sick roast. Listen, ChatGPT is... Stop typing imaginary code. It's not imaginary. This is real code. Beautiful code. Think about what you need to do and how you need to do it. That's what I just said. What we need to do and how we need to do it. So what we need to do is okay. One last one. They say Godot is user-friendly. Guess Covino missed that memo. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. All right. So what we're trying to do is HBox container. You don't have to constantly type code. Stop and think for a second. Yeah. So what we're trying to do is the way the buttons work is if there are if the cost is 2, like 2 different resources, then it adds the first one with a number, and then it adds an H box with the next one. So then boom, boom. You need to add something for the heat extension. Can't have it here, but not working. It works. I just turned it off. And then I turn it back on, and now it works. It's mostly for if I can't find something, then boom. I mean, that's what I mean. Leave it on. Leave it on. This is what happens when I leave it on, though. This is... See, this is what happens when we leave it on. We just turn that off real quick. That's why we don't leave it on. You give people the chance to draw something, and it's just... Nope. Welcome back, M125. I never thought of that. TTP equals 0.001 seconds. Ah. Wait, we could draw? Kind of. Sort of. I didn't turn on drawing. It's just the heat, so it shows where people click. Yeah, it took less than 5 seconds. He's still here. You darn tootin', Nurk. We're here for another hour. A whole nother hour. We're kicking butt, taking names. Trying to get this done. The power. Oh, my lord. Yeah, I could turn it on drawing, but don't draw a prong. Don't draw a prong. Chat draws prong. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That's a nice little happy face over there. It's look at that. I like the smiley face. That's good. Now my face is red. But Covino does a whoopsies. Uh-oh. What is this? Make it. We want it a little bit thicker at the bottom. Oh, okay. No, we're not watching the rest of that one. What? I could turn it to... See, I wanted to turn it to tomatoes, but I'm afraid of turning it to tomatoes because then it's just going to be covered in tomatoes. Or I could turn it into other things as well. Do the marker. The marker would work. I hate this thing on phone. Hey, it's a person. It's a person on my face. Someone's sitting on... Oh, I'm not going to say that sentence. H boxes. H box container. No. Maybe IDX? Why does this set to 18. Wait, why isn't this set to 18 plus yet with all these words coming out of your mouth? I'm not. Listen, you guys are just taking them out of context. That's what's going on here. Out of context. We are whatever Captain Coder says, PG-16 plus. Yeah. Wonder if it's him that needs 18 plus or the chat. I think it's the chat. I mean, I like to think that I am quite good. I thought I misheard him. What did I say? I'm just reading. Listen, I'm reading chat out loud. I'm doing things. Oh, Camilos with the gifted sub to Nurk. Holy, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations, Nurk. You now can use our beautiful emote. I have a hat on. You can now use our beautiful emotes. And one of the best emotes that I think you would like the most, Nurk, actually, is probably one of our outstanding Godot emotes. Now these are the ones. This is actual art we're watching. AMT, brother. Ugh. All right, so what we need to do is we need, just for the weird words, apparently. If it's not IDX. IDX is what happens when we add an H box. But when we don't have an H box, then it needs to resize the old one. It needs to resize the old one. I don't know what y'all are drawing right now. Why not just have them all in HBox? I can't remember the reasoning why we didn't want that. There was a reason. There was a reason. Excuse me. See the concept art in your Discord? I did, Ironic. I did. But that's the problem with it, it looks really good. I like it. But the problem is, this is gonna require like a full refactoring. Thank you, Ryan. A full refactoring of our UI. And that's what I'm afraid of. Camilo's with the gifted sub to Ryan. No person left without a sub. Oh my lord. Camilos, you're wild today. 11 gifted subs in one day. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Turn off heat. Boop. But yeah, that's the problem with this UI, is that it's going to just cause us to have to refactor everything. And when we're so close to finishing, it's like we keep getting so close and then we just go all the way back. I want Covino to eat something else finally. I might be able to afford some hot dogs. Those are pretty cheap. I could get some hot dogs. Maybe some chicken. That's pretty cheap. Let's see. Let's see. Actually, Camilos, if you give me something to eat, like you tell me what it is, I'll go out and I'll try to I'll make the meal if there's something in particular. But I will say I have a very particular palate. I have a well-defined palate. But do you want to make it or buy it? I mean, I could make it. I'm a chef. Cooking with Covino. Boom. What kinds of foods does a Covino like? I like steak. I like French fries. Sorry, Belgium fries. I like pasta. He likes beef tartare. I don't know about that. I don't know what tartare is, actually. It's like a paste, isn't it? Maybe not. You like French guys? No, fries. Fries, like potatoes. I like potatoes. Raw beef? I don't know about raw. I like fresh chicken. I like Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A, that's the best. Oh, that's what tartar is. Oh, maybe if it's like some fancy thing. Steak tartare is a French dish of raw ground beef that typically seasoned with herbs and other ingredients, served with raw egg yolk on top. Oh. Huh. I mean, I haven't had it before, so I don't know. I like, that pretty much covers it. Read my comment. Which one? I said the don't eat USA thing. But do you want to make it? Read them all. What do you mean, read my comment? I'll tartar for you in January. Oh, it's January, Nurk. Is that when you're coming? I gotta clean. January. Just tell me the date. We'll arrange the Uber over here. Bam. Bada bing, bada boom. Nope, I'll do it on a live to show you the recipe. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's acceptable. I mean, it'd be better in person, but that's fine too. Gotta say, you and Nurk are planning a wonderful sounding date. I meant the USA raw beef thing. Oh, yeah. Europe, it's totally safe to eat. I guess Canada too, USA not. It depends in the US. It's a very hit or miss thing. Ethiopian restaurant near me. Several of the dishes are raw meat. Just about the only place an ogre can get decent food around here. That was comedy gold and everyone missed it. Dr. Dark said steak tartare. Sushi? I don't like sushi. I've had sushi. Like I want to like sushi, but I don't like it. What was comedy gold? Mushi? Oh, Mushi sushi. I didn't get it. Well, the rolls, some of them don't come with raw fish. Yeah, I've tried those as well. I don't know. It's just, they don't, it's something about sushi that gives me a stomach ache. Mushi, because it's raw beef. Okay, about the dish. I want you to go and buy ingredients for a pierogi ruski. The most popular Polish type of pierogi. They're really good if you prepare them well, and are easy plus cheap use ingredients. Pierogi ruski. I eat them every day if they didn't tip the scales in the wrong direction. Oh, so I'm getting fat. In other words, every cheese-loving carb monster's dream. I do like carbs. I'm not a crazy fan about cheese. Cheddar, butter, salt, pepper, and potatoes. Yeah, you got it. Covino didn't. I got it after you said it. Ha ha ha. White cheese though, but mixed with with potatoes. It's a dumpling with extra steps. Wait, cheddar. What is this recipe? I need to find a new one. Gotcha. But yeah, the problem with this is we don't want to completely refactor the whole game. That's the big thing. I think this is better, but then we'd have to refactor. It's not going to be a classic pierogi, is it? With cheddar? I want some momos now. What's momos? I like burgers. I like barbecue. Really any kind of beef. Yeah. Have you tried burgers with applesauce mixed in? I don't think I have, no. That sounds interesting. I'd be willing to try that, though. I like applesauce. It is good. I like burgers. I usually go for like a Like a barbecue bacon burger or something, barbecue bacon cheeseburger type deal. Those are always good. It's this is the real recipe, but you don't really need to go through it now. Just save it for later. Got you. Copy. But please do it. Paste. I will do it and I will post it in Discord. Let me save it real quick. Boom. It's a dumpling, but instead you have like a spicy tomato sauce or yogurt sauce. Oh. Yeah, they are called heart attacks. Nah. Listen, my cholesterol is on point. On point. Okay. So IDX isn't the play. Image, icon image, custom minimum size, vector. What are we doing, Covino? Well, North Pole, let me tell you. We are currently trying to fit the big icon in the little button. So what's happening is our first icon isn't fitting properly. It's not getting scaled down. But the second one is, because this one is not inside of an H box, but this one is. I think we could scale them down, but then it's still a skill issue. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, you could have worded it nicer, but you're not wrong. How many resources are you expecting to use for an upgrade? Up to 4. It's easier if your buttons has 4 in a row. I'm doing an ironic. Ah, tough love. I see what you mean. It would be good for Christmas. Gotta go? Sounds good, M125. Appreciate you being here. Have a great one. The tough love ironic approach. It's acceptable. An acceptable approach. But you have to add in it's easy. And then say you're doing it all wrong. Remake the whole game. Stop trying to make Morrowind. If IDX is equal to 0. So this just doesn't work. But then again. Wait, did I read that right? Covino is doing tricky. You're doing ironic? No, you did not read that right at all. Don't stop making Morrowind. No, you didn't read that at all. I mean, no, don't agree there, North Pole. No. Bad. No. None of that's happening. You're pulling an ironic. Git commit Morrowind patch. Oh. And Fernix. Morrowind patch, yeah. I think what we do. Well, we're not going to have more than 2. Wouldn't the button be a bit cluttered? Instead, have a resource list that needs to upgrade at the bottom? Oh, I know Dutch enough. It says, hey, North Pole Light. New Neuronic stream ship. Oh, North Pole being shipped with ironic. Het is the. Oh, I thought it was hey. Dang. I almost got it. What if I just delete this? like that. That worked. But the problem is, well, it's never gonna have one on these particular buttons. On these particular, it will never have just one resource. So that could work. Not high. But I don't know Dutch, and I was guessing. I think het may be wrong, and pool may be wrong. Let me know. I think pool is pole. I think. I've been practicing. Practicing my Dutch for one of these days. Wait up, I broke it. Ooh. Alright, that works. Doesn't work well, but it works. So we can go to our luck upgrade cost, and we do something like 10, 10. Next cost would be 20, 20. We're just making up random numbers right now. 30, 30, 40, 40. Probably not the final, but definitely not the final numbers. But at least it'll be something. So then when we hit play, then moment of truth. Okay, that kind of works. They are kind of small though. What Satoko was saying was right. They are kind of small. And that's where the Ironics version was coming in, where you could see it all being integrated together. Like that. So it's all being integrated together. So you can see like, oh, you need 1, 2, 3. And then it's going up per thing. And this one goes up to 5, but we would have it go up to 10. Huh. Ironic, what are these ones at the bottom here? Like where would we put these? Is this for like the stat page? Pierogi, an amazing Polish Slavic dish. Basically a ravioli filled with potato, cheese, or any other assortment of fillings. Also, it is usually boiled in water, then fried in butter to taste extra awesome. You were completely right, Camille. Camille, the Dutch expert now. I would say have an indicator on the button to show it's upgradable on a list of resources that are dynamic when you hover over the button. Well, so Satoka, that's the thing. We can't do any hover overs because it's mobile. And it doesn't feel good when you have a hover over thing or you have to like press and hold. So it's like, I don't know. Sorry for the spam, no sweat. There's no spam anyways. Oh, that's what you're saying. No sweat. Defense, speed, companion lock. I really don't want to refactor this though. But maybe we have to. Maybe there is no choice. It's just the other stats. Oh, I gotcha. Listen, Urban Dictionary is just so wrong with their things. They don't know what they're saying. They don't know what they're saying. Wait, it's different now. Covino, a half Italian, half Mexican dude bro, who is one half of the Covino and Rich show in Sirius XM. What? He's arrogant and cocky, but awesome and hilarious at the same time. Creator of many of the words on this site, including Dude Bro and some other words. Covino and Rich. I'm about to absolutely take over his name. It's my name. Get out of here. We just need to just delete that real quick. We don't care to hear that. No. This is tough. Because on one part, like, yeah, it makes more sense to refactor, but the second, we are deleting so much. Oh my god, was it? I am certified Dutch guessing. Definitely not Dutch speaking person. I can say hello in Dutch pretty well. Bologna. Or actually Brussels. I love Brussels. You know, if it's gonna do something like that, don't do it. If you know it's gonna do something like that, don't do it. I think we might have to. Would tolerate Brussels, but Wallonia. The real ship is Camille in North Pole. That's the ship. Let's do close you. Don't save. Okay. So I love the French language too much, but I also think I prefer Brussels. If Belgium was split into two countries, Brussels would probably become a neutral territory or some European Union free city. I don't know. Which entry was it? Getting the first instead of the most voted. Yeah. Okay, so if we do what do we think? Do we redo all the buttons to be more like this? We'll never split that. That's BS. Howdy, Ruben. How you doing? It's just the Flemish people not thinking very highly of the Wallonians. Imagine being called a Wallonian. Wallonian. Oh, my brain is hurting. That'd probably be better than what it is now. Yeah. I think so. So basically what we do is a progress bar. We'll do a progress bar with our button thing on it. Oh boy. Wallonia is south of Belgium, where they speak French. Flanders is the north of Belgium, where they speak Dutch. Leostera, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. You can flex on people, be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. Wait, baloney? Yeah, baloney sounds like baloney. Flex. That it does. Camilo, a funny, handsome, amazing person. He can be sweet when he wants to be, but can also speak his mind and say the ugly truth. He doesn't always know when to keep quiet, but sometimes that's not always the worst thing. He can be a very likable person and get along with almost everyone. He's a great friend. Why does Camilos get such a good entry? And then mine is just awful. What is this? Nonsense. Or at least we'll need to undergo some drastic governance change. Only thing is, you kind of limit yourself when making progress bar. If you only have 5 sections, it will suck if you want to have more levels. Well, yeah, we would break it up into 10 spots. Wow, that actually seems really similar to me. Listen. Urban Dictionary is always wrong. Always wrong. We don't agree with it. And I'm not just saying that because the Covino entry is just, all of them are just wrong. Every single one of them. Define wrong. They don't make sense. Yep, they're wrong. Just after I said. Oh man, like I said, like I said, folks, Urban Dictionary is always right. Oh yeah, confirmed. Yeah, not wrong. All right, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna cry a little bit to refactor this. I think what we need to do is actually open up our test version. Yeah, I think because we're going to be remaking this and we don't want to just delete it all to remake it. So instead, we're going to have to remake it from scratch. I think. Delete it all? You think so? I don't know. Both Savage and Ironic are against the deleting. A dumb, hairy, very weak animal usually found in Italy. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, we read that one earlier as well. Again, Urban Dictionary is always wrong. It's awful. You forgot smelly. I smell amazing right now. I smell amazing. Go back in time to figure this UI stuff out before you spend six making realms. Ironic, if I had a time machine, this game would have been done. Would have been done by now. Should have had one vertical slice. Ironic's idea is great. Yes, it is. Do any of you have a time machine that I can borrow? Have a vertical slice of one realm. That would make sense. You ready to get outed in a couple hours? A couple hours? Whoa. We have, like, many hours. My time machine's in the shop? Dang. When you have a completely functional game, then you make the 4 other realms. That makes sense. Well, a while. Yeah, in a while. I mean, like, after stream today, I have to download Among Us and download the mods and do all that stuff and plan and, like, figure it out, but probably play it online or something, or like watch a tutorial. But I'll be ready. I will be ready. It's gonna be with mods. Yeah, proximity chat, and then other things. But I do understand why you like the French language. I think French sounds weird. Listen. Urban Dictionary is always wrong. Always wrong. We don't agree with it. And I'm not just saying that because the Covino entry is just, all of them are just wrong. Every single one of them. Define wrong. They don't make sense. Yep, they're wrong. Just after I said. Town something adds more roles. Yeah, just the ones posting it up in Discord, right? Ignored me, of course. So repeating, if you use a time machine, you lose 11 subs. Go on. Well, no, Camilos. Because we use the time machine to go back. We do the thing, and then we come back to this point in time. And so then it will just be done. Super smart, right? Super smart. Ends with you saying Urban Dictionary is always right. No, it won't work that way. This point in time won't be here. How do you know? This is the because you changed the past. But it might not. The only thing we're changing is the fact that it's done. It'll make a good short if you censor it. I agree. It would. It probably will turn into one. I actually just love learning languages. Been learning English, German, Russian, Czech, French, and a little Japanese and Spanish. But French is definitely my favorite. Camilos, yo hablo español. Pero muy pequeño. ¿Y tú? Vamos a la playa. A mí me gusta bailar. Favorite is correct spell. Favorite is the correct spelling. You American monkey. I mean, who's the one that spelled spelling wrong? Let's be real here. That's assuming it's real, and since it's not, we can say however the time travel will go. You never know. I never really put much effort into languages except English. English is a good language. Soy la mejor Zora en Varsovia y hago las mejores mamadas aquí. No comprende. Porque mi español está en el level de 2 años humana 2 años. And you know, Dutch has some difficult rules even for native speakers. Does it? Dutch is just weird to talk. Don't translate it on stream. Your level isn't even A1, I think. What are you talking about? I took Spanish, AP Spanish 5 back in high school. My Spanish teacher would say, "Oh, Covino, pessimissimo," all the time. All the time. I think it meant really good. It means really, really, really bad. Like the worse than bad. I'll say the PM translation. Is Covino gonna get canceled due to saying it? Yeah, am I? That's a good question. Maybe I shouldn't have read that out loud. Let me Google Translate real quick. Why did I say that out loud? None of that's true. No. No. Pessimo. Muy mal. 10 out of 10 for making him say that out loud on stream. No. Correction for any Spanish speakers. Not true. It's not true. It's not on the internet forever. We just delete this VOD and then we're good. I might get some Polish DMs. Guys, I'm straight. I'm like, no. Camilos, I'm never reading anything you say ever again. Unless it's in English. You know he's good if it's the capital. Yeah. Well, it was you who started speaking Spanish to me. But I assumed you were just gonna speak, you know, basic, good, friendly Spanish back. That's all. That's all. It's all French, Spanish. It's all German to me. Camilo's wife. Frost, don't tell me you translated that too. Oh no. Oh, it would have been if I had stepped in 1939. Delete the VOD. I don't even think it's gonna do anything. It's just we're stuck. Oh. All right, we want a panel. We're gonna call this base UI. Go to 2D, stretch her out, go like that, go like that. Oh, stretch it out. I'm not reading that out loud anymore either. I'm gonna do the safe thing. Google Translate. Detect language. No, that's not good. At that point, you might as well speak English. Translate it first, always. Yes, that is the lesson we have learned today. Always translate first. Oh, I know that one. It says, I was speaking the Dutch. Or do you speak the Dutch? It's one of the two. I speak some German. That's what it says. Ich. Oh, that's German. That is... Listen here, folks. If it ain't American, I don't understand it. That's just how it works here. Tell you what. We're gonna want... Oh, shit. CSO. I should have saw that coming. Ugh. Yeehaw. Only once France was attacked, UK helped, even though we had a pact, and you and the French were supposed to help us in case of an attack on us too. But no hard feelings. We weren't even alive. Because the dumb Americans thought they were German, so called them Dutch. Yeah, it's the school way of saying it. All right, we want to add a... We want to add a H box, I think. Wait, pull the picture back up. Boom. Or it's... No, it's going to be a progress bar first. Progress bar. And then we can extendo. We're gonna teach Covino. Oh no, what are we teaching Covino? Teaching me some GD script? But you speak French too, no? Yes, I speak some French. I didn't even need Google Translate for that. All right, let's turn off percentage. We want to do... Wow, Covino is learning so rapidly. What can I say? I have a knack for it. I only know oof. Oui. Okay, this side. Now it's just getting too wild with the things. I don't even know what that's. Google Translate. A little better than German, but still not great. Yes. J'ai matrice Google Traduction. Oui, oui. I speak one language, including English. Beautiful, Covino. Thank you. Sheesh. 10 out of 10. Ooh. All right. Doing good. Let's just make this thick. French is the language of love. See, people say that, but I don't know. When I hear it, it doesn't sound like the language of love to me. It sounds really gross a lot of the times. At least the way I've heard it. I didn't understand anything. Wait, but Higatel, you speak French. English is a romance language in disguise. English, now that's the language. French, you mean Russian? French sound so angry. No, I could see that. No, they sound angry as well. No one tell him. Covino. Wait, what? Guys, this is not game development. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, what is no one telling me? What does a language have to be to qualify as a romance language? I'm just saying it has to sound good. It has to be pleasant to the ears. Pleasant. Thank you. Focus on work. You're right. Romance language means languages coming from the Latin family, of course, just like English is in the Germanic family with German and Dutch. Romance does not equal pleasant. He has to finish this game in less than 2 weeks. That's true, Ironic. That's very true. All right, so we're gonna add a dial in. We're dialed. All right, we go boom. We add a H box. Boom. And we plop it here. Wait. Better yet, boom. Fill it. Boom. Good luck with getting Covino to do that. Listen. You're underestimating me. We can do this. It's a team effort. We're gonna get this. It's gonna be perfect. What? If you spent your time translating this, congratulations, you wasted your time. Listen. Tomorrow we are getting so much work done, it's not even funny. Like we're starting off the stream at 2 a.m. 2 a.m. And we're going for 14 hours straight. No breaks. 14 hours. Boom, boom, boom. That's what we're doing. Why? Because we have an event. SFQ, how'd you do? Welcome, first time chat. Yes, we have an Among Us stream at 2 a.m. With a whole group of other streamers. And then just a whole bunch of people. I can't even begin. A little No Gorbs ordeal scattered in there. And then 10:30 hits. Boom, game dev. Maybe even earlier. Probably even earlier. But we have ads coming up, so we're going to chuck on the words. We're heading to level 18. Our record is level 24. Level 24. Here we go. Easy does it. We're going to do this. It's going to be great. It's going to be excellent. We're going to kick butt, take names, words. Bang. Nice. Yeah, sorry. Switched over from YouTube. Found you because of the Sid short. SFQ, thank you for switching over from YouTube. Welcome, welcome. The Sid short. Oh. What short? There's SFQ, thank you for the follow. I don't know if you can hear me right now because of the ads, but we have a lot of shorts going out every day. One a day. Let's watch it. No, it's okay. We don't have to watch it. No. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, and Infernix probably linked it.
You look really cute. Aw, thank you.
Yeah, there it is. We're just. I will be right back, folks, while the ads are going. I will be right back. When I return, we'll continue working on this button. Boop. Yikes. Yikes. Let me turn off autopilot. Boom. That was a tough one. That one. Level 18's tough. It's tough, folks. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I hope they're fun. Hope they're exciting. The follow notification was hiding the letters. Follow notification? Oh, you're talking about from before. Boop. Hide that. All right. We must complete this. But I don't get ads. Oh, thank you, Infernix. You had me as a thumbnail in the banana pantsuit. Indeed, Dr. Dark. Indeed. Now, to be fair though, I don't set the thumbnails. They just automatically set themselves. I don't bother going through all that. Coming up right now, watching the Sid short. No. SFQ, we don't need to watch that. It's all good. That's just a YouTube special there. I mean, Dr. Dark, yes, I planned for your banana suit to be there. Which is actually kind of funny, because like you ended up performing really well in it. No. It auto-populates the best looking frame. That's true. It auto-populates the best looking frame. So really, this is going to be current costs. Base UI, add a script. Okay. Now we have to go back to our game. And this is where things get wild. Well, know what? Maybe we actually fully refactor it. We don't just Yeah, maybe we fully refactor. That way it's new code, we learn more, and then we'll be good. Maybe that's the play. Okay, step one. Step one. We need to tell it to... I'm gonna pull up the picture again. Boom. Where the heck is it? Oh, it's over on this one. Okay. I is back. What's the update? Welcome back. We are trying to figure this stuff out. So what we need to do with it is we have a progress bar and costs, which actually, maybe instead of making this an H box, we make it a button. Yeah, let's make it a button instead. A button. And then we'll just do a little expand on it. Boom. Is the eyes too far apart one, by the way? Yeah, it was. In case you were still looking. Still looking. No, SFQ came from that short. We can see both monitors at the same time. Can we see both at the same time? I mean, you can. I don't know why you would want to. It's pretty bad. After can't type today after saying you can't type. Yeah. Karma. How's she treating you? And in case anyone else was still looking. Yeah. I think Infernix actually linked it as well. All right. So over the button, we're actually gonna make a child. So we do a H box. Extend it through the button. And this will be the costs. Capital C. Costs. Boom. Oh, well, bully for Infernix. Maybe he'll get an award. We're making a child. Covino, 2024. Context. We're making a child with nodes. You take a button and you put... We're going to go to the script and we're going to do... Nope, too late. Can't walk back from this one. On ready, var. And then we need to do... Oh, don't tell me this is the short.
You look really cute. Aw, thank you.
Just leave it at the first part. The first part's good. It says you look really cute. It's like, ah, thank you. And then that's it. Short stops. We're good. On ready var. Cost H box. How is that not even the worst thing Tricky has said to you? I think it's like the nicest thing that she said. H box container. Get costs. Why not use an HBox container instead of an HBox so it is dynamic? Oh, is this is an HBox container. What do you mean? I'm shocked the short wasn't about sausage fingers. Denies the girls but is gonna make a child. So over the button, we're actually gonna make a child. I said over the button, so we're fine. It's all good. We're set. By the way, folks, our YouTube, we are we're almost at, we're getting close-ish to the 500 sub mark. We hit the 500 subs, and then we have to get a bunch more watch hours. Then bada bing, bada boom, we get monetized on stage 1. Stage 1 monetization. Just saying. That was 1,000? No, it's 500 with like a bajillion watch hours. I think it's actually like 3,000 watch hours. Something like that. I think. I don't remember. Still trying to figure out where the line of Savage being mad at me is. There's just a line that you gotta be careful of. Time to learn how to do clips for me. They're important. I'm not mad at you. Yeah, I don't think Savage is ever mad at anyone. Savage is our stern mod. Level 1 is 500 subs at 3,000 hours. Level 2 is 1,000 subs at 4,000 hours. Yeah. I've been using Sizzle. Heading out. See you later. Sounds good, Ryan. Appreciate you being here. Have a great one. Except Covino. Wait, you're mad at me? What are you mad at me for? When I'm trying to teach him, he's in La La Land. I'm not in La La Land right now. I'm programming. Hardcore programming. Sure, everyone is past the line. My line is just slightly behind everyone else's. I did not understand that, but sure. What? Anywho, on ready var cost hbox as an hbox container. And then what we're gonna do is make a function to add hbox. CSLR makes me sound like a grumpy old granddad. Wait, are you not? And then we want hboxes as hbox. I thought you were. Oof. Aren't all British people just grumpy old granddads? That is 9. So if I was, you could understand why I was grumpy. That would make sense. Then we need our cost label as a label. And now in here, we can say, what do we need to do? We need to check our costs. Oh, but there's a lot of things that connect to it. Common misconception. Those are Scottish people. Ah, gotcha. But wait, Scottish are British. Ooh, CSLR, be careful. Be careful. Don't tell them that. Even the North Pole even says yes. Oh. I don't know at what point it's just a joke and straight up racism against the British. No clue. It's an array. British isn't a race. You're good. Is it like a... Okay. VBox.alignment. Savage confirmed it. Brits aren't real. Let's see. VBox, add theme, constant override, separation. Question for you. Yeah, I got you. I just had my first semester of applied data science, and I was wondering if you had any recommendations for practicing during the holidays. Practicing what in particular? Like game dev or applied data sciences? This is why Americans call it programming. So SFQ, programming is a big subject. Learning to program ads. I don't know how to program ads. In general, really with programming, what it comes down to is if you learn one language, programming is all about logic. It's all about logic. So the language you choose doesn't matter too much. As long as you pick one and then you learn the logic, and then the rest of it is just the syntax. So instead of saying func ready, you might be using different things. Yeah, pseudocode, that's a good one. Dr. Dark could probably tell you a lot more about that. Same with Savage. They could probably point you in a better direction. But as something fun, I would say try making a game. Make a quick game during your holiday break. get Godot, do the Brachy's tutorial. The Godot Brachy's tutorial. It only takes you about an hour and a half to 2 hours. Damn. American general is just very screwed up. There's just all sorts of crazy stuff going on in this world. Add HBox, parent control, put in cleanup array. For game making, listen to Covino. We went through the whole noob to not quite a noob. Yeah, we're still in our noob phase right now. Still there. We've been doing this for 6 months as of tomorrow, which tomorrow, on top of the 14-hour stream, happens to be our 6-month anniversary. Woo! So I hope all of you got me gifts. I accept them. I'll accept roses. I like lilies. Those are pretty cool. Really bouquets. You can, what day is your birthday? July? Dr. Dark, wait. Dr. Dark, weren't you at the birthday party? It's on a Sunday. Making sure before I say anything. I was. July 3rd. Yes, exactly. Do you remember mine though? Of course, CSLR. How can I forget it? It's give me a second. Where did I write it down? I mean, February 24th. February 24th, of course. Everyone knows that. You were born on a Friday. I was. Mine's April 17th. Saying this for the first and last time. I wonder if you'll remember. Camillus. You're telling me you think I wouldn't remember that? 17. Of course I would remember that. Of course. Is now in the vault or a calendar for Covino. Listen, it's definitely all up in here. Up in the brain. In the brain. Got some free courses, which are really good for applied data science. A lot of cool stuff like ML, and you get into deep learning. Also, YouTube has tons of tutorials. Yeah, YouTube's honestly so good. Oh, so good. On a poster above his bed. Camillus, how'd you know? I have a big year calendar above my bed with everyone's birthday. When's my birthday, Covino? That's easy, North Pole. It's, you never actually told me, actually. You never told me what your birthday was. But I remember we were talking, you were trying to get people to guess, but no one guessed it right. And so you were just like, and you never finished it, telling everyone. You can also apply for TensorFlow scholarship from Google, like I did. Get free courses offered by them. Ooh, I don't remember whether I told you. No, you definitely have not. Definitely not. So when is it? If you tell me once, I'll remember. What did I say? You said you don't remember. Savage is saying January. January 17th? No, that's... No. It's not January 17th. Very close. 19th. I'll remember it. January 19th. Wait, no, I thought that was Savage's birthday. Savage, you said your birthday was the 19th. You got a birthday right, just not hers. Yeah, wait, Savage, your birthday's on the 19th. What? Two people can be born on the same day? Preposterous. That can't happen. Oh. So on the 19th, we're having a birthday party for Savage and for North Pole. Oh boy. We gotta save up. Gotta save up. What madness. It's like a 1 in 365 chance. I mean, it is. That's a magical. Let's see. That is not right. Vide birthday paradox or something. Statistically, it's not 365. Oh. 1 in 183-ish. Oh. You can guess the year if you remember our Chinese zodiac signs. I don't remember everyone's Chinese zodiac signs. I remember I'm a tiger. That's all I remember from that. Tiger go roar. Yeah, that's what it was. A fearsome, strong tiger. Roar. Copy this. Covino was born in 2010? Definitely not. Higatile, I am not born in 2010. That would make me... How old would I be if I was born in 2010? I would be 16? I am not 16. $14. I'd be 14, yeah. Do I look 14? Covino's math's wrong. Listen, my math needs some work. My math needs some work. I won't lie. You're not helping the dumb American trope. Listen. I'm smart enough, wise enough. What I lack in intelligence, I have in wisdom. That sounds like a quote from someone. Covino is what I meant, not birthday paradox, but birthday problem. From Wikipedia, it's probability theory. The birthday problem asks for the probability that in a set randomly chosen people, at least 2 will share the same birthday. Birthday paradox refers to the counterintuitive fact that only 23 people are needed for that probability to exceed 50%. Oh, wow. Intelligence is knowing a tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is not putting it in a fruit salad. I don't like tomatoes, so we're set. Autism is wondering if ketchup makes a smoothie? If that makes ketchup a smoothie? I mean, does it? Then we need a var h boxes as an array of h box containers. Is whiskey just corn ketchup then? Whiskey is like V8 juice basically. Which means it's healthy. In a group of 50 people, statistically, there's 97%, exclamation mark, chance 2 of them share the same birthday. Huh. Ketchup is a smoothie. It's a very gross tasting smoothie, but yeah. I can see it. Ketchup is a soup. I don't think so. I think a soup needs to be... It needs to be boiled into it. Right? You count cereal as a soup. I think cereal is a soup. Cereal is a soup. Unless the soup has to be hot. But no, you can have cold soup. You can have cold soup. Game Craze! Do you remember me? I think so. The name looks familiar. So I'm gonna say yes. Nor's making whiskey out of corn. Making ketchup out of corn is not helping the dumb American trope either. Wait, ketchup's not made with corn? What? I've had this on for too long. Whiskey should be made from rye or barley. Why? We're learning so much right now. No, Covino. Stop that. Stop what? BRB sounds good. Okay. Double yeehaw. Oh, man. I try to give my brain... I need to cool the brain off. Does anyone use Godot on Steam, by the way? Oh, yeah. Lots of people. Lots of people. Sotoka. Actually, Ironic in chat made a game called No Gorb's Ordeal that's on Steam. Available now. If it's gonna start up. CSLR, you have a game on Steam? No Gorb's Ordeal. Available now. Wait. Store page. Available now. 50% off. Only $1.99. I gifted that. And it launched from Steam. Does it support C#? I think so. Hey, yo, 50% off? 50% off right now. But hurry up. Offer ends January 2nd. I just had a non-Steam app. So what this is going to do is it's going to add a box. HBox alignment center. And then add icon label. Okay. And then we need to add the label. Adds a child icon image cost label. Because I assume our HBox icon folder VBox is upgrade box. Yeah, I know the Godot engine.net is a thing. Was wondering if it was in Steam too. How did we do this? It's adding a child to the icon image. Oh wait, no, parent.add child. And the parent is... Oh, okay. Quite literally just copy this. Paste it in here. And then we need vars for icon image, which is no. Wait. What? Icon image, icon folder. Oh, because icon folder isn't. Just do this. New folder. Icon folder. Icon folder is not declared in current scope. Constant icon folder. Let me go here. Boom. You should check out YouTube. Oh, the Godot engine showreel. I haven't looked at this yet. I saw bits and pieces. There are some really, really good games that were made though. Really good. I think most of them are not all on Steam. If not all of them are on Steam. I was shocked by this one. I think. That's loud. Yeah. This one blew my mind. And then... one of these days, folks, we'll see. You'll see the Freedom Forge Studio one. Even Wallaber's game is on the show reel on Steam. Ah. Which one? The... Wax heads. Hyperflux, that sounds familiar. The box shot roulette was made in Godot? Yeah. No Gorbs or Deal is not on this video. Yeah, that's lame. Race car, yeah, I thought Race Car Rally was the one, but I'm not seeing it. There's the buckshot. It's okay. Next year's Realm Rapture is going to be there as the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. And if it's not there, we rage. Yeah, there it is. Parking Garage Rally Circuit. Wallaber Entertainment. Yeah. This looks crazy. Object Wars. This actually looks wild. Yeah. But where is No Gorb's Ordeal? Why is it not in here? Ironic, why is No Gorb's Ordeal not in here? Did you not submit it? Lame. Lame. You have to submit and then they pick. Ah. So Ironic probably just didn't submit. On ready, oh, it's a constant. Const var icon folder as space as equals. It's only like 15 slots or something they allow. Hey, we're gonna be on there next year, 2025. Realm Rapture. Calling it now. Clip it, ship it. It'll be all of a sudden a year from now. We'll see it go out, and then everyone will be like, "Wow, I was here when Covino called it. I was here." And then boom. I'm willing to bet Realm Rapture will be overshadowed by Project 2. It might be, actually. It might be. It probably will be, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it definitely will be. One of our games will be on here. One of them. I did that wrong. Boom, boom, boom. No, it's just as equal and then the path. No load. Expected constant name after constant. Oh, whoops, I did a var. Oops. Why are you loading a folder? Just to have it be a string? Yeah, no, I fixed that. I fixed it. It was just me being dumb. Okay. And now we can do move you to here. The big question is Project 2 2D or 3D? Wouldn't you like to know? It's good. It's real good. Who said anything about 2D, 3D, 4D, 5D, maybe 6D? Listen, we can hit all the dimensions. We can hit all the dimensions. Just not 2.5. All right. Icon. And then... Yeah. Now we go here, icon folder. Hbox. I guess we could just do icon name and then we do .svg instead. Save. Function set label colors not found in base self. This one. We don't need a color right now. Save. Okay. Alignment center. So we can add an H box. Seems pretty good. Pretty nifty, if I do say so myself. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. Alrighty, folks. Alrighty, folks, indeed. We're gonna call it here for today. My brain is sapped. It is fried. And I have a lot of work that I gotta do. Had the energy. Yeah, gotta get ready for the Among Us. For those of you who don't know, we're gonna be streaming with a bunch of other streamers. Starting in... what is it? It's 1600, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Wait, it doesn't go to 26. 1, 2, in 10 hours. In 10 hours, we're going to be streaming again. Thanks for the stream today. Thank you for the subs, Camilos. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. Remember about the pierogi? I got it saved. I got it saved. Yes, I posted a Discord timestamp. The other Discord you can use. I already have the Discord timestamp there. Buy. That was an aggressive buy. Holy moly. Thank you, Satoka, for coming. Thank you for the Prime. Hopefully, we stream every single day. Every single day. Starting tomorrow, it is going to be starting in 10 hours-ish. 10 hours-ish. We're going to start off with some Among Us that we're going to move over to No Gorb's Ordeal and then some game dev. And we're going to be... Tomorrow's game dev is going to be pretty good. We're going to do some art. We're going to do some simple, like, storyboard things. Now that's just a really sad buy, North Pole. Can't believe it. Camilo's with the aggressive buy as well. Oh, my lord. All right, get out of here, folks. I will catch you all later. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for your help. Adios. Boop. All right, YouTube. I will catch you later, YouTube, in approximately 10 hours.